Alrighty, how's it going, everybody? Welcome to finale night. Yes, it's only day 2, but it's already finale night of Persona 4 Dancing All Night. Last time, we made really good progress in the story mode. We completed all of Chapter 1, all of Chapter 2, and all of Chapter 3. So we did both of these two arcs, got them all the way done, and then loops all the way back here for Chapter 4, which is from Kanami's point of view. So, yeah. We'll see what's going on from her perspective. So let's do it.
Let's go, everyone. Right.
That would be very confusing to watch.
Huh?
Whoa, wait, no.
That'd be very confusing.
Rise-senpai? Yuson? Mizuchimizu?
Where'd they go?
Huh?
What's wrong, Konami-chan? You seem flustered.
Yeah. I wonder what's going on.
Huh? Where's Miss Ochimizu? Oh dear, and she said she would look after Konami-chan while I was taking a call.
Inoue-san, this is terrible. I mean, this is really bad!
What do you mean?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think he exactly is going to know what's going on here.
Ribbons? That's what took Miss Ochimizu, Rise-chan, and the others?
I'm telling the truth. It really happened, didn't it?
That doesn't sound very confident.
I'm gonna have Konami-chan take a break, if that's alright.
I think she deserves more than a break.
Miss Ochimizu isn't picking up.
It really happened. I mean, I saw with my own eyes.
I know. I'll manage somehow, so don't worry too much about it, Konami-chan. I just needed to confirm the password on the documents. Miss Ochimizu said it, and it's 4 digits, so I have an idea what it might be.
Yeah, he thinks you're crazy.
Inoue-san!
This is tricky, though. We already can't reach the Kanamin Kitchen girls, and now add Miss Ochimizu to the list. This is just gonna end up adding more fuel to that rumor.
What rumor?
Oh, haven't you heard? There's been a rumor going around about the LMB website. It's absurd, but supposedly if you visit the LMB website at midnight, it plays a cursed video. They say people who watch it get taken away to the other side and never wake up again.
A cursed video?
It's been good for the website's hits, and interest is certainly up as a result. But considering the details of the rumor, it's hard to be too happy about that.
Other side?
He doesn't seem to be wanting to consider anything.
Drained, Konami-chan. You're free to take the rest of the day off.
Huh?
Things could get complicated in light of these events, so leave things to me. I'll adjust your schedule and contact you with the changes later. So if you're not feeling well, try to rest up for now.
But I have a magazine interview after this.
I think that's the least of your concerns.
We'll have to cancel it. We don't have the whole group together after all.
Yeah, them being on is a little of an understatement.
But Inoue-san, we gotta look for Mizuchimizu and the others.
Konami-chan.
Okay, I understand.
I'll check in with you later, so make sure you get some rest.
Excuse me.
Almost like we should have filled her in on this from the beginning. It's not like you're being shooed away. You were shooed away.
Oh, I'm positive Inoue-san doesn't believe me. What happened a minute ago? I hope Mizuchimizu and the others are okay. What should I do? What am I supposed to do? The police. Oh, no use. They'll never believe me. The agency. Wait, that's Inoue-san, so that's no good. Oh, the PR team. Yeah, no. They just end up hating me.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, seriously? What do I do? I guess I should change for now. Oh, I just have to think about it on the way home. Oh, this costume's so tight in the chest. Have I gained weight? Nah, no way. I can't sit myself up and back anymore either. Even the buttons seem like they're gonna pop off. It's finally off.
That does look a lot more comfortable.
Plain clothes are plain great.
Damn it, where'd he go? The cops! Call the police! Oh, this is no good at all. We gotta hurry and find him!
Huh. The police? Are they shooting a movie?
Hi. Not creepy at all.
Who are you? Do you have the wrong room?
Where's Kanamine?
She's...
I'm talking about Kanami Master, the one who signed with Takara Productions. Who the hell are you? Why are you here?
Me? Well, Oh!
Random, subplot? Yes, you are.
I need Kanami's blood to lift the curse. I accidentally saw that video. Without her blood, I'll be taken.
Curse? You don't want blood! You really don't!
Kanami-chan, are you alright?
Kanami-san, is everything okay? Hey, who is it?
Good job, everybody. Way to go.
Is everything okay? Did something happen?
anyone hurt?
Is she really? What's going on there?
Not so much.
Don't come any closer. I'm serious. There's no way I'm letting some dead idol kill me.
Dead idol?
He's not picking up. Now what?
Jeez, Dad. You should have asked him where he was going to be.
Well, yeah, but... Huh?
Send help.
Look, just bring Kanamine here. If you don't, I'll...
Don't even think about it.
Who are you? This ain't stage, pal. I'll do it, I swear. If I'm doomed to die from some video, then I'm gonna... Bad situation's crazy.
I said don't even think about it. I took vacation days to come out here. Don't make me do this crap.
You saved the day.
John, are you okay? Dojima-san.
Don't worry about him. This guy won't be causing any more trouble, right?
Yes.
You there? Sorry, but can you call the cops? I'm sure a couple of guys would be enough to keep this one in line.
Right away. You better not try. I'm sorry, Dojima-san. I'll go with them. I'll be back soon. But can I ask you to look after her in the meantime?
Sure. I wouldn't know my way around here anyway, so go do your thing.
Thank you for your help. Konami-chan, I'll drive you home later, so stay here. Don't worry, this man is Yu-kun's uncle.
He is? Oh, okay.
Man, that was tense for a minute.
And then I heard the
Oh,
stage.
didn't work out.
That was so scary.
Wow, that was
so weird.
That'd be pretty traumatic, honestly.
Thank you very much.
Don't worry about it. That must have really shaken you. You're safe now.
Hey, Grouse, how's it going?
The city's no less dangerous than it always was, but I didn't think I'd stumble across a disturbance this fast.
Oh no, it's partly my fault for being absent-minded all the time. I'm gonna get it from Inoue-san again. Wait a sec! You're Yusan's uncle?
Yeah. I'm Ryotaro Dojima, and this is my daughter, Nanako. You are?
Golly, Yusan's uncle sure is tough. Oh, I'm Konami Mashita. Pleased to meet you.
Mashita? I've heard that name somewhere. Come on, Nanako, say hello.
I'm Nanako Dojima. Are you Kanamine? Wow, you're so cute, Nanako-chan. Wait, huh? Yes, that's right! You know who Kanamine is! It really is Kanamine! Dad, it's Kanamine!
Kanamine. I do remember an event at the Inaba police station with some honorary chief that got cancelled. Then does that mean you're a celebrity or some such?
Yup. Even if I don't look like it, I'm an idol. Huh. But why was the police station event cancelled? Sorry, I can't remember now.
Is this really Emma from Cold Steel's VA? I thought she sounded familiar. Also, how's it going, Edge?
But, so you're from Inaba, Dojima-san? My dad's a police detective. Whoa! A police officer? No wonder he's so strong. Oh, he's Yusan's uncle and a detective. He might actually listen to me.
There's no need to be all nervous. Just do what you want until that Inoue guy gets back.
Ah, yes. Thank you.
Tell him about the ribbons. Apparently, Cross. Exactly, tell him.
Dojima-san, can I ask you about something that might sound really weird?
Sure. What is it? And then, you, his friends, and this woman Ochimizu got snatched away by this ribbon thing?
I'm telling the truth. Also, I don't know if it's related or not, but Sumamine and the others are missing too.
This isn't his first rodeo, so I think he's numb to this by now.
Sumamine?
It is? Okay.
She's in my group. We lost contact with all 4 of them yesterday, and...
I'm not doubting what you're telling me, but the details are a little...
Crazy? Yes.
I know, but still...
Under normal circumstances, I'd tell you to go to the local police, but I can tell that's not easy for someone so high profile.
Also not like they'd listen.
Anyway, the police won't take any serious action just because someone's been missing for a day or two. And again, I haven't been able to reach my nephew. It also concerns me that Yu hasn't contacted me at all when he knew we'd arrive today.
It's also funny that he didn't worry about that at all in his story mode.
Aww. Dad, you're not going to help Kanamine?
Nanako saves the day.
Looks like there's a lot in this world that I just don't understand. Do you have any leads?
Huh?
I'm asking if you have any leads I can work off to investigate this. I can't help you if we have nothing to go on.
Oh, you mean clues, right?
Yes. Yes, clues.
Oh, the cursed video. A first video plays at midnight on the Love Meets Bonds Festival website. They say if you watch it, you never wake up again.
A video? Huh. That guy from before was yelling something about a video.
Yeah.
What a
He
coincidence!
said that he was afraid of getting killed by a dead idol.
Assuming for Dead Rising is going to be sometimes when they add time skip. Yeah, that sounds really annoying.
How in the world would a dead person kill anyone?
Who knows, Dojima? Who knows?
Well, anyway, I'll look around here and see what I can turn up. At least until I hear from you. But if they really have gone missing, I'll file a report with the police. And I'm sorry, but if it comes to that, we'll need to take your statement.
Of course! I'll do anything to help out. Well then,
Way to go, I guess.
that's right! I'm free in the morning tomorrow, so I just have to help look into this. Then I'll just have to help look too.
Nanako's too precious for this world. This is the wholesome alliance that nobody knew they needed, but we do.
Sheesh. They're treating this like some kid's game. Anyway, that kid better not be sticking his head into any nasty business again.
He's kind of the main character of this arc, so, you know. Mostly weird. Just use your magic.
I'm back! Although, there's no one to greet here. It'd actually be a big problem if there was someone else here. Oh, my pea sprout friends are growing nicely. I bet they'll be ready to harvest again soon. I watered the good old daikon radishes just yesterday, so they're still good to go. I'm pooped. Too much going on lately. But I got Dojima-san's number, and I've reviewed my schedule for tomorrow, so... Yep, I'm all set. Sumamine, Tamamine, Tomamine, Nosamine. I wonder if they're all okay. I wish I'd gotten to know you all better. Where did you go?
It's a spin-off, so they're pretty safe. How's it going, Billy? I mean, they didn't seem like they really, were super invested in you either. So, I wouldn't feel that worried about it.
Nope. I've got no time to be bummed out about this. Let's see what's up online.
Googling about yourself must be so weird.
Let's try video, idol, and I guess curse too. Holy moly! It's got this many hits? Damn! Huh? Wait a minute. I knew it. A bunch of these are specifically about the festival. Ugh! My poor head's hurting. Maybe I caught a cold. Ugh, I'm so tired now that I'm back home.
I think, like, my reaction to seeing everybody get abducted by weird ribbons that came out of a demonic portal would be, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Not like, maybe I have a cold. But, you know, that's just me. Maybe I'm just dramatic.
Was I asleep? Sorry, Mizochimizu.
It's a bop.
This is the LMB website. Did I open this?
Anyone notice that everything always happens in midnight in this series? It's kind of crazy.
Nah, there's no way. I just have to take a bath and go to bed.
Persona gonna persona.
Gotta wake up super early, so I just have to get my beauty sleep. What do I do tomorrow? Maybe I have to take all the garbage out. Ginger was on sale today. Gonna make tasty macaroni.
Well, that's gonna be awkward. I guess she was saved by the power of the shower? I don't know. We won't question it.
Oh, I can't take any more. My brain's gonna explode if I jam any more words in there.
Me after literally 5 minutes of studying.
What's this? You've barely gotten through half your share. You're the one that asked me for help, you know.
I mean, she's got you there.
I know, but why are we at a library? I thought since you're a detective that we'd do stuff like follow suspects and go on stakeouts.
And who would we follow? Where will we stake out? I haven't even confirmed yet that what you told me is true. Though I admit, I still haven't gotten any word from the kids. But at their age, not being around for a day doesn't mean I can declare that they've gone missing.
I mean, I feel like even now, or like even an adult, like if you had like friends and relatives that you talk to daily, I feel like they'd at least be slightly concerned. But you know, that's just me.
Huh? Oops, sorry. So you don't believe me, Dojima-san? But I'm honestly telling the truth.
I know, so sit back down. I don't doubt that you saw what you told me you did. I said so yesterday. But in my experience, cases like these tend to have a trick behind them that makes people see what isn't so.
A trick?
Right. That's why things might have happened just the way you described them. But your account alone doesn't prove whether this incident is supernatural or not.
There was like 10 other people in that room. Just ask them.
Then again, some things in this world just can't be explained.
He's so like middle of the road about this. He's like, maybe.
There are computers over there, though. Wouldn't it be faster to just search the internet than deal with an avalanche of paper?
Agreed.
Just leave that to the professionals. I've asked an acquaintance of mine to look into that a bit.
Someone in the police department? Wow, you really are a police detective, huh?
He's doing it as a personal favor, and he's already found some fishy business.
As long as it's not actual fishing, we should be fine.
Fishy?
No, not you. But let's leave that aside for now. The thing is, information you find on the internet is like a bunch of unwanted gifts from heaven knows who. Unless we have a good handle on what's right or wrong, we can't get what we need from it. So it's faster in the end to just find the information you need on your own.
Oh, is that how it is?
Weren't you going to do anything to help out?
Anything that didn't involve, the modest amount of work.
Of course! I have to do everything I can.
We should have clarified that. A moderate amount of work is just a no-go.
Can I ask you something, Mashta? You just met you and his friends, right? Why are you going out on a limb for them?
They called me a friend. I've been an oddball ever since I was young. I rarely had friends. I went into showbiz because I looked up to this certain lady, and I've been lucky enough to make it a career. But even now, I don't know how to be friends with the other members of my group. So, that's why it made me real happy for those guys to call me their friend.
I see. Well, tagging along like this is fine, but all you can help out with is digging up information. Refrain from doing things on your own or making careless actions. Don't go about sticking your head in any deeper than necessary. Understood?
Yes, I'll do it. I'll help out. I'll help too.
Okay, Nanako's on the case. They're doomed.
Is that so? Then we just have to investigate this together. I just have to investigate. Yay!
Give me a break. Well, anyway, let's keep looking around. You start looking through those gossip magazines and find any articles that might be related to this case.
I don't think that'd really be good evidence, but you know.
What about me? Should I look through gossip too? This one with a lady in a swimsuit on it?
No, you don't need to read that. You should,
You'll be our supervisor, Nanako-chan. This stack is the ones we've already read, and these are the ones we haven't looked through yet. You just hand them to me and your dad from the right stack so we know which one to go through next. Okay, I can do that. Thank you.
Sorry for saddling you with her, too.
Oh, not at all. Now, time to start investigating. Let's see. Articles that might be related to this.
I mean, I'm kind of curious.
Cyber terrorism? Like computer viruses and things? Wait a second. Viewers of a music festival site have fallen into comas. Is it a curse? Or is this what doctors are calling mass lethargy syndrome? Dojima-san!
Mass lethargy syndrome. That's a phrase I hadn't expected to come up here.
Do you know something about it?
It's exactly that fishy business I mentioned earlier. I met with my local contact this morning and the same topic came up. We didn't talk about the victim's current state, but the way this article talks, it sounds like it's claimed a number of people. This might be worth looking into. I'll see what I can find.
That would be great! Thank you!
You were helpful. Look at you.
Wait a sec. Ah!
What's wrong?
Oh no! I need to get going! I have a dance lesson this afternoon!
Don't worry about this stuff. You told me there's not much time until this festival thing, right? Either way, I'll take things from here. You do what you have to.
I mean, that's nice of you.
I'm sorry. Kanamine, are you leaving? We'll see each other soon, okay? Or, do you want to come along, Nanako-chan? Though, all I'm doing is having a lesson over at the studio. Really? I want to come!
Nanako, don't bother the lady.
It's not okay? I wanted to hang out with Nanako-chan a little longer.
Well, that's all well and good, but you're a minor yourself. You need to check with those who'd be responsible if anything happened.
That makes sense. Okay, I'll go check with Inoue-san. Here I go.
Sheesh, I can't keep up with these kids.
I got the okay! Inoue-san will drive me and Nanako-chan to and from the studio. How's that?
All right, I don't know why you're so bent on this, but since you are, I'll ask you to look after Nanako.
He's pretty chill about it, knowing that, like, several people, including his own nephew, were just abducted from that very studio. So, pretty calm of him, honestly.
Yes! Yay!
But, I mean, to each their own, right? I mean... So, I guess Nanako is supervising you. It's just another Tuesday. Dojima isn't known to be a good guardian after all. I mean, fair. Good points.
Good morning!
Ah, there you are. I've already spoken to your coach about Nanako-chan, so you can be at ease about it.
Showbiz is just so chill.
Hello, ladies! Oh, what a cute little girl! Oh, however shall I cope? They mentioned a young girl would be visiting, but look at this cutie pie!
Well, I mean, remember what the OG plot to P4 was? Him be oh yeah, him being the killer. Yeah, that theory.
Oh, did I scare you? Don't worry, I don't bite!
It's okay, Nanako-chan. This guy is my dance coach.
Hey David, how's it going?
Coach? Yeah, he's great. He comes on a little strong, but he's cool. Honest.
Why, Konami, I'm hurt! Anyhow, I hope you have fun while you're here, Nanako-chan.
He's like, I'm out of here.
Well then, I'd better step out for now. I'll come get you near the end of the lesson.
What's this now? You seem busy, Minoru.
Yes, a certain problem hasn't been solved yet after all.
You mean literally everybody going vanish? Or going poof? Yes.
Ah, just let them be. Every child runs away from home sometime in their life.
These people should never be parents ever.
They'll come back sooner or later, so give them some time to let them sort out their feelings.
Coach, the children are right here.
That's right. Sorry, Konami. Shame on me for bringing up such a delicate subject.
Oh, no. It's okay. Inoue-san, have you heard from any of the others? I guess not, huh?
Well, not yet. But we're patching things up on our end, so there's no need for you to worry, Konami-chan. I have to get going. I'll see you both later.
Oh, bye. No, I mean, he literally just called you all children and said if you vanish, it's fine. So, you know, I think I would be a little upset.
Well then, on with the practice.
Oh, Konami, no. Your feelings are all over the map right now.
Huh?
I can see plain as the nose on your face that you're still fretting over what we were talking about.
Yeah, you literally just told her if she went missing, you would not be bothered.
But you've got to let all that go, even if it's just for now. Otherwise, it'll show in the way you dance.
It will?
You know it. Dancing takes the emotions you're feeling, whether you're sad or you're happy, and expresses them to the audience. So if what you're feeling is, I'm so lonely, then that's what the audience will pick up on.
I think she's more thinking, oh crap, all my friends might be dead, but you know, whatever. It's fine, we could hire the Scooby-Doo King to find everyone.
Expression.
I like how she still thinks it's a cold. You literally saw everybody got okay, whatever.
Dear, are you all right?
Does your head hurt, Kanamine? No, I'm okay. I just got a little ache in the head. Okay, I've pushed it all aside. Let's get practicing.
Now that's a good look. All right, let's go over what we did last time some. Have you got the routine down by now?
Probably.
That's reassuring.
Good luck, Kanamine.
So, let's see you do it. Ready, Konami?
Sure.
All right, now I have to dance. Ready?
Okay, in that case, let's groove.
You're going to dance, right, Kanamine? I'll watch from here. Good luck.
We can't fail. Nanako is rooting for us.
Okay.
I will have to overcome being bad at the game.
Time to show what I'm made of. Woohoo! It's starting. Come on, let's dance. 1, 2, 3. This is going well. Good.
uncover. That defies your world. Keeps the truth and life.
1, 2, 3.
Excels. Special reminder, guide your
Here
way
goes.
through this shadow world.
This is going well. Hurrah! Good. This is going well.
I tried to imagine what it'd be like.
My combos have been bad.
Knowing you're
I don't think I've had any misses, but
1, 2,
I've had several goods.
can't imagine unknowing tries.
Here goes.
I know with you, lies come in many forms and some look like
Good.
you. But we won't let that confuse me and you. We
Hurrah!
found that way to see what's right for us.
This is going well.
We found out the truth in someone else. We got faith.
1, 2, 3.
Our souls have got nothing burning need.
Here goes.
Find what's need to cover up.
Good.
Now that you honest, let's get it, yeah, see what we can uncover.
1, 2, 3.
Cause she's truth and love.
Hurrah!
Who really cares? And knows we can only share our truth. One that defies your
Good.
world. Gives you truth and life.
There.
That excels.
1, 2, 3.
Guide your way through this shadow world.
Hurrah! This is going well.
Well, at least I finished strong.
Brilliant!
That went totally awesome for me.
So-
Yep.
So the good news, I had no misses. The bad news is my combo was really bad. So, you know, whichever way you want to view that. I mean, I'm sorry that I couldn't get you a perfect score with Nanako watching. I did my best.
That was cool, Kanamine. It was so... Kanamine! You look like you were having so much fun. I had fun watching it. Oh, that's great! Yay! Nanako-chan liked it. I was thinking dancing is fun while I did it, just for you.
You should keep in mind, she literally had food that was about to poison her, and she said it was good. So, you know, just keep that in mind.
Knowing that my feelings are coming across makes me want to try even harder. I bet it was like that for...
Dear Konami, don't tell me you're...
Huh? Ah! What did I say? I don't have anyone like that.
It's all right, Konami. Being in love makes a woman sparkle. I'll keep it a secret from Minoru, okay?
Whatever you say.
Hey there, how's it going? Looks like I might have gotten here a little too early.
You were literally gone for 5 minutes.
Whoa! Hello again, Inoue-san.
By the way, Konami-chan, Dojima-san's here. It seemed like he needed to talk to you about something, so I had him wait in an open dressing room. Is that okay?
Dojima-san's here to see me? Yikes! I better not make him wait. I'll go see him real fast. Nanako-chan, wait here with Coach, okay? Do you need to talk to Dad? Okay, I'll wait here.
Oh, Konami-chan. I mean, it's okay if you did, but you haven't said anything strange to Dojima-san, have you?
Nope, not at all.
No way! Nothing funny, at least.
Well, all right. Go on then. It's just, you know, Dojima-san is a professional. Be a bit more careful than usual what you talk to him about.
You're okay with this?
Well, I'm not your watchdog. As long as what you're doing isn't dangerous, it's okay with me.
I think that you're basically exactly her watchdog.
Then again, I've been managing Risei-chan, so things like this feel like familiar territory.
I better thank Risei-senpai then. Alrighty.
I mean, he is a detective after all.
Isn't young love sweet? It gets you right here. It does.
Who are you thinking she's in love with, Dojima?
It's nothing like that.
Kanamina's in love with who?
Well, that's let's not pry too deep. Someday you'll learn the pleasures of having your own shocking love.
I don't want to be shocked. It hurts.
Protect Nanako.
Ah, whether it hurts or not depends on you. It's the bitter memories that sometimes make life all the sweeter.
I mean, I could get behind that, Edge.
Get past the pain and suffering, and it's a beautiful, rosy world that's waiting on the other side.
I don't know what you mean, but I do like flowers.
Just focus on that, Nanako.
Good answer. Say, would you like me to teach you a few moves while we're here? Might as well use the time we've got. I'll tell you what, it's on the house. You've used at least half a year's worth of luck just now, you know?
Really? I want to dance too.
That sounds great. I'd like to see Nanako-chan dance myself.
It's a deal. I'll bring out your inner talent.
Nanako Goes to Showbiz, the game. Hi. I mean, yeah, I'd guess he'd be very uncomfortable being here.
Dojima-san, I'm sorry for making you wait.
It's fine. I should be the one apologizing. You were in the middle of a lesson, no?
It's no problem at all. I made sure to clear it with Coach. Are you here to pick up Nanako-chan?
Well, that too, but something's come up that I wanted to ask you about.
Me?
After I left you, I checked with a few publishers to see what they had to say about that mass lethargy syndrome. Long story short, it's the real thing. It's the doctors more than the police who've been getting agitated about it, though. Seems that there's been a noticeable rise in patients with those symptoms. A lot of them are hospitalized already.
Hospitalized?
No one knows if the video caused it or not. It's still possible that all the cases came down with it for different reasons. But one thing's for sure, this isn't just a rumor. It's clearly an actual case with real victims.
A case? That's scary.
Sorry, I phrased that badly. It could all be a coincidence, of course. But according to the doctors, all these patients have the same symptoms. On top of which, I keep coming across that rumor when I look into the victims. I don't have the whole picture yet, but it's hard to believe all these incidents are unrelated. And one more thing. There was an odd account in one of the interviews the magazine journalist did.
What did it say?
One of the interviewees testified they were in the room when their friend was watching the video and got dragged in.
Yeah, crazy, huh?
This detail got my attention. He said he saw what looked like ribbons when the friend was dragged in.
Yep, so everybody is getting good old P3'd.
Are you saying, is that the same thing I saw?
Well, we don't know yet. You said that Ochimizu and the rest were wrapped up in that ribbon-like thing and taken somewhere. Whereas the mass lethargy syndrome victims are in comas, but they're definitely in their hospital beds.
Which means they didn't disappear.
Trying to dig deeper into this is pretty frustrating. God, it all sounds so insane. But I can't deny the hard facts, the victims, and the witness accounts I keep running across.
I'm sorry. This is my fault.
Oh, I was just letting off steam. I'm actually more grateful to you. This is a strange case, but thanks to what you told me, I finally have a lead on it. In any case, there's something I need to ask you about that rumor.
Sure. What is it?
Do you have any idea who this dead idol mentioned in the rumor might be? I'm looking into that too, but I thought it might be faster to ask you since you're in the business.
A dead idol.
Yeah, you kind of have to, considering you got him involved.
Ow!
What's wrong? Are you alright?
I'm okay. This has been happening every now and then lately.
Not suspicious at all.
If you're not feeling well, you should see a doctor. body is your career, right?
Right. Still, I don't know who that idol could be. It would help if I knew which agency she was with, or any other details about her.
All right, I'll look into that. I'd caution you against going around telling anyone else about this.
Oh? Why does it have to be a secret?
Who'd believe you if you told them people were getting tangled up in ribbons and taken off somewhere?
I mean, you said it was just reported, so that gives her a bit more credence.
Even if this case is just the way you describe it, the police will need some evidence before they make a move. If spreading it around makes it harder to maneuver, then a detective has to stay quiet while they get the evidence they need.
That makes sense.
Why are you not convinced?
This is serious!
Hi.
What's wrong, Coach?
What's wrong? You're asking me what's wrong? Konami, you have to... Oh my, what a fine hunk of a man. Just my type. No, this is no time to be thinking with my nether parts. You just have to come with me. That girl's amazing. Let's get a move on, people. Oh, and feel free to come with me, sir.
Like I said, this game is Nanako gets roped into showbiz the game.
Hey, Coach!
Judge must be really gonna call
I just get
Kurosawa.
invited along.
I think that's who he... I think that's who he's referencing, but I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that, but I think that's who he's referencing, is Kurosawa.
Hurry, this way!
What's going on? What's this about, Coach?
And Nanako.
Oh, it's Kanamine and Dad, too.
I'm sorry I dumped Nanako on you. I stopped by to check in on her. Has she been any trouble?
Oh, not at all. You can see for yourself how taken the dance instructor is with her.
You can say that again. Wait, so this lovely gentleman is Nanako's father? Ah, this must be fate. A father and daughter, both with a hold on my guts.
Your guts?
I feel like normally you would have said your heart.
Guts, heart, whichever. Just take a look at this precious angel who's descended down to our beautiful transient world.
I mean...
Nanako, are you ready? Can you do it again?
You have to watch, Dad. I can dance now.
10 minutes and she can now dance. Don't question it.
You can?
You can dance, Nanako-chan? That's amazing.
People who dedicate their whole life to it, eat your heart out. Nanako mastered your craft in 10 minutes. She's just that good.
Come on, Konami, get with the program. Nanako's nervous, so give her some advice.
What? Me? You just have to take a deep breath at first. You'll mess up if you're nervous.
True enough, but I think you could stand to feel a little more nervous.
Oh.
You're always spacing out and messing up.
Okay, you have to watch too, Kanamine. Of course, I'll be watching close from the front row seats.
Here goes then. Let's groove.
Nanako-chan's dance. I should watch carefully. Who knows? I might learn something from her.
Yes, Nanako gets her own dance.
Do my best.
And it's the Junes theme, and it's adorable.
音で合いびきヤングな頃にヤングな頃からジュネスは一緒いろいろ揃えて待ってます Everyday Young Life ジュネスお父さん僕サッカー始めたい
じゃあジュネスに行こうか。
お母さんは前にバンドしてたんだよね。
ジュネスでねおじいちゃん見て駐車料金無料親戚だよジュネスじゃからな
おばあちゃん、この赤ちゃん大きくなったら何になるんだろう。
ジュネスじゃないかね Everyday Young Life ジュネス
Wasn't that great?
で短パンワンパック坊や家族とお出かけ今から思い出お酒に三つ編みおキャンなお嬢ちゃん家族とお出かけ今から思い出ヤングな頃からジュネスは一緒いろいろ揃えて待ってます
She's too wholesome.
Everyday Young Life ジュネス Everyday Young Life ジュネス
That's a decent combo.
Brilliant!
Hey Andy, how's it going?
My best and I did a good job.
We're saying that we're doing with Nanako on the case. Wow. Yeah, I meant the bad guys were doomed, not with... Nanako is too wholesome to ever be mean to. Edge is very much right. But yeah, you came in at a good time, Andy. Nanako is being wholesome as hell. Like I said, everybody who spent their whole life learning how to dance, eat your heart out. Nanako did it in 10 minutes.
What? Weren't those the steps to the dance I did earlier?
Yes, they were.
They were, weren't they? Remind me, how long did it take you to learn those moves?
2.5 weeks.
That was amazing. I saw her practice myself, and it's still hard to believe. Nanako-chan might have some real hidden talent.
No might about it. She's definitely got what it takes. Believe me, I'm surprised too.
I don't know how to take that.
Huh. If I asked you to work with Nanako-chan, do you think you could get her to a presentable level by tomorrow?
I mean, she just learned that dance in 10 minutes. You give her a full day, she could probably learn every song you can do.
Of course I can. Just what are you up to?
You make it sound rather sinister. Still, Nanako-chan, if it's okay with you, would you like to appear on TV with Konami-chan?
Hey, wait a second. Did you just ask her to...
Yes, your daughter's gonna be famous, and everybody else is gonna... Like, you're the only one that's not gonna be famous. I'm sorry.
TV? I'm going to be on TV?
Oh, I see where you're going with this. I think the viewers would love it.
Hey, don't joke around, okay? You'll hurt her feelings if she takes you seriously.
I assure you, Dojima-san, I wouldn't joke about this in front of you. We had an interview for the Love Meets Bonds festival planned for tomorrow, but the girls we had lined up can't make it. It would help us out a lot if Nanako-chan would work with us.
Come on, this is too sudden. I mean, you want to put Nanako on TV?
Idol Nanako. Nanako is too powerful. Last time she was on TV, it almost ended in disaster, not wrong.
It's all clean and above board, don't worry. We'll just show a clip about how practice for the festival is going. Konami-chan is getting along so well with Nanako-chan that I thought she'd enjoy doing the interview together with her.
Me? Of course! Nanako-chan! Huh. I should call her Nanako-san from here on out.
I think you just dissed yourself.
I'd be glad to have Nanako-san join me. That sounds so funny. I'd be glad to.
Still...
I get how you feel, Daddy. But don't you think it'd be wrong not to ask how she feels about this?
Damn.
Know something? 80% of the time, a child's talent is crushed by their own parents. According to my research, anyway.
Yeah, somebody should double check those stats.
Nanako, do you really want to do this?
Can I?
Well, I haven't agreed to this yet, but I should listen to what you want.
Would it you sad if I was on TV?
Professional investigator gets peer pressured.
No, of course not. I just want to make sure you don't feel forced into it.
Really?
Yes, really. If you want to do it, then I'll cheer you on.
If Kanamine will be there too, then I want to do it.
I'm sorry. I'm just so touched. A beautiful love between a father and his daughter. It brings a tear to my eye. It does, it really does.
Well then, Nanako-san, want to do some training at my place tonight? It'll be a girls-only thing. Girls only? Okay.
I think she just pulled an Estelle on you, Dojima. I think she just adopted her.
Sheesh, how did this happen?
Oh no, sorry girls, but I can't help you two with this today. I've got prior engagements. So sorry.
Well, that all escalated pretty quickly. As Taka says, it's fine. Yeah. I mean, Nanako brightens up everybody's day, so I get it. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of weird that he's not at least, like, supervising or staying in, like, the spare room or something, but, you know. I feel like having a professional detective on scene would make you feel more safe. But that's just me.
Yup, we made it home safe. Nanako-san is just fine.
She really did pull an Estelle.
Alright, sorry about all this. Do me a favor and tell her to behave.
Oh no, she's no trouble at all. In fact, she even helped me cook, which blew my mind.
Oh, well, I don't do much around the house. She should know how to do most things on her own. I'll also need you to look after her when it comes time for the TV thing tomorrow. She might be a little trouble since she's not used to that kind of thing, but back her up if you can.
Sure thing. I'll definitely back her up. While I'm thinking of it, thank you for looking into my problem.
I'll contact you again tomorrow. Good night, and sleep well.
Got it. Good night. What did Dad say? He asked me to look after you. He seems totally okay now with you being on TV. Yay! Your room is so pretty, Kanamine. I wish I lived in a place like this too. It's nothing really. I have everything I need. But I'm not that good at decorating it to make it look cute. I mean, no one visits after all.
I mean, that's some brutal honesty.
I think your room is cute. You even have that veggie strainer in the kitchen. Oh, wow! You noticed that, Nanako-san? I use that thing all the time. Not only can you use it for washing vegetables, it's great for conserving water. It's great!
Well, I mean, she's off.
But for that to be the thing you notice, you'll make a wonderful bride for someone one day, Nanako-san. Is there anyone you like? Anyone you'd want to marry? I want to marry my big bro. Wow, how bold. Oh, are you talking about Yusan? The guy who's going to be on stage with Rise-san at LMB? That's Big Bro. Dad said that me, Big Bro, and him are a family. Oh, I'm so jealous of you. That's wonderful that you're all together. It sounds like a lot of fun.
We really did go full Estelle, didn't we? Hey, Kaori. How are you?
It is. Do you have someone that you have fun being around, Kanami? Well, not really, actually. I do chat with the other girls in the group, but I don't see them much outside of work.
You're good? I'm good.
I've never had any close friends since I was a little girl.
Yeah, glad to hear you're doing well.
Really? But there was someone I looked up to. She was the one who got my spirits up. And it's thanks to her that I pushed to become an idol. I think.
You think?
Huh? forgot. How did it go again? Oh.
Now, this part I relate to.
Oh, by the way, I like the song Inoue-san was playing in the car.
You mean our new song? I'm gonna be singing that at the Love Meets Bonds Festival.
Really? I learned some of that. I like the part that goes, always by your side, whether rain or shine.
Huh? Was that in the lyrics? Uh-oh. Am I forgetting things again? Wasn't it never telling you how I really feel?
It is? I'm sorry. Did I get it wrong?
Nanako is sad. We must stop what we're doing and make sure this problem is remedied at all costs.
Give me 1 sec. Alright, where's those lyrics?
Yes. Cheer her up. Do it now. You ever do? Anybody ever? This reminds me. Anybody ever do this thing where you take something like out of a bag or something, and then you almost like drop it, and you have to bobble it like 10, 15 times, and then you catch it in the end? It's like a weirdly satisfying feeling. That just reminded me of that. Anyway.
Here we go. Let's see. Whoa, you're right, Nanoka-san. That line I remembered isn't in this song at all. Oh man, I'm way off my game. I sure hope no one brings tomatoes to LMB.
Are you okay?
Oh, my head hurts. Oh, maybe I'm tired. But it's okay. Tomorrow's always a new day, so I've gotta fire myself up. Yeah!
I'm a cartoon character. No, but it's true. Like, it can even be like a pen or something. Like, you take it out of, like, your backpack or whatever. And I'm also a twirler. Like, I twirl it and stuff. And I've had many times where I bobble it, I'm about to drop it, and I kind of, like, bounce it in my hands a few times before catching it. It's a real thing.
Yeah!
Nanako is sleepy.
Yikes! Look at the time! This isn't good at all! We just have to get to bed. Bedtime, Nanaka-san! We're going to be on TV! If we show up with bags under our eyes, the makeup team won't be very happy about that.
I think Nanako's got it covered.
Oh no, you can't sleep here! Here, we just have to take a bath and then go to bed. Come on, Nanaka-san, up we go!
Thanks, big sis.
Whoa! Big sis? Oh my gosh!
She got elevated quickly. We had to do like 10 ranks to get that close. I mean, I think she would be very nervous. Like 2 days ago, she didn't even know how to dance.
That's the current schedule. Miss Ochimizu is absent again today, but good luck to you both.
Inoue-san, does that mean what I think it means?
Well, maybe. But then again, this isn't the first time she hasn't answered her phone for 2 days straight. I've already spoken to the agency about the rest of the group, so there's no need to worry about them either.
But it's been 2 days.
I know, but the agency can't make any more waves with the event organizers. We're checking out a number of possibilities as we speak, so I'm sure they'll turn up soon. For right now, you just need to concentrate on your work, okay, Konami-chan?
I don't see how I can, but yes, sir.
By the way, Konami-chan, there'll be an interview portion in today's shoot. I've spoken to the reporter already, so if they ask you about the rest of the group, make sure you say they're feeling ill.
But that's not true.
I mean, it's easier to explain that than they got abducted by ribbons, you know?
Oh, Inoue-san, I wanted to ask something about the new song's lyrics.
Good morning.
Morning,
everyone.
How you doing?
Hey,
Hey,
good morning.
Good morning.
Good
Thank you for
Yeah.
coming today. You can ask me later, okay? For now, focus on your work.
Yeah, you just got dodged, and pretty successfully dodged too, if I have to say so.
That part in the lyrics. I wonder if it's just me misremembering.
Well, let's get on with it. We'll be shooting some coverage from the practice right before the music festival. Let's start by getting some comments from the performers. All right, roll cameras.
The long-awaited Love Meets Bonds Festival is coming up this weekend. Today, we're visiting some of the performers on set.
The ones that have not been abducted.
We're excited to join Konami Mashita and Nanako Dojima. Hello, ladies.
Oh, hello. I'm Konami Mashita, your prize cow. I sleep off every meal.
I'm Nanako Dojima.
Catchy catchphrase in training.
You are so cute, Nanako-chan. But don't let her looks fool you. This girl has some surprising hidden talent. We've been told that she's acting as Kanamin's dance practice partner. Nanako-chan, what's it like dancing with Kanamin? Is it fun?
Yes, it's fun.
How cool for you! But I don't think I see the other members. Where are they today, Kanamin?
Oh, well,
On a trip, they fall in ill. They're always with me. I'm gonna go with this one.
They're always with me.
Huh? That's not what we were told, but... Oh, do you mean that though they may not be here in person, you're always together in your hearts? Oh, that's wonderful. The festival isn't here yet, but I'm already sensing a powerful bond between the members of Kanamin Kitchen.
Sure.
Oh, do I need to wrap up? I'm sorry, it looks like we're out of time. Now, we heard that we might get a special sneak peek at the dance they've been working on. Oh, we don't have time for that either. But it seems we can at least fit one person's practice in. Okay, this seems like a great opportunity for Nanako-chan to show off her talent. What do you say?
huh? Is that okay?
Of course. Don't worry about it. Just show your fans across the country how amazing you are.
I feel like she should have been prepared for
I
this.
didn't know I had any fans, but if Kanamin believes in me, then I'll try.
Again, protect at all costs.
Oh, how cute! Okay, Nanako Dojima, show us your dancing. Cue the music.
No pressure.
Showtime.
It's just a whole country watching, Nanako. Don't worry about it.
Best.
Nanako-san, if you're ever in trouble, I'll come help in an instant. Go, fight, win!
Wasn't that great?
was pretty good.
I tried my best and I did a good job.
How is a little girl so good? Inaba folks are pretty scary.
She's a prodigy. Don't question it.
Let's hear it for Nanako-chan's dancing! So much to look forward to at LMB. We're even told that Kanamine will be debuting a new song there. The theme of her new song, Calistegia, is said to be about bonds. We can only assume that the bond between Kanamine and the audience will grow even stronger through it.
Yeah, about that. We don't really know what the lyrics are, but don't worry about that.
Calistegia. Those lyrics.
Well, it seems we're out of time, so we'd better start wrapping this up.
Was I just misremembering? Always on the run from showing how I felt. Where did I hear that part?
To finish off, let's hear from Kanamine how excited she is for Love Meets Bonds. Kanamine? Hello?
Huh? Right! I'm super excited! I'll do my best!
Whoopsie. Yeah, spacing out in the middle of an interview, probably not the best idea.
And there we have it, everyone. Come out to the Love Meets Bonds Festival to see Kanamine perform live.
That's a wrap. Well done, Konami-chan. Let's get going, guys.
Thanks for your time.
Thanks
Oh,
for
man,
all the
thanks
hard
for all
work.
the hard
I think
work,
it
guys,
went real
really.
well today.
I
Really.
think it went well today, too.
Thanks
you
for
were
all the hard
terrific.
work. You were the best.
Good job.
Adorable.
Spacing out is fun. I mean, it wasn't that big a
You
deal.
both did well, especially with that dance. I didn't know you had it in you, Konami-chan. It was brilliant how you said they're always with you. No one would keep pressing the issue once you put it that way. Why don't we take a break until your lesson this afternoon? There's catered lunch in your dressing room, so eat something if you can.
Are you okay, big sis?
Huh? Oh, I'm fine. I'm sorry for spacing out so much. Wait, I always do that.
Yes, you do.
All right, I'm gonna shape up once I eat lunch. Nanako-san, we just have to charge off to the dressing room.
Uh-huh. We just have to charge off.
Lots of food? Okay, well, I want some.
Wow, so much food.
Whoa! This is even fancier than usual. Am I being bribed here?
Probably.
It's nothing like that. It's because Nanako-chan's here today, too. You can eat whatever you like.
Can I have this one? It's like an inside-out inari sushi.
You know what it is even without seeing the inside of it? You must be quite the foodie, Nanako-chan.
Uh-huh. I saw it on TV.
Ah, that makes sense. Well, of course you can have it. You're free to have all of these if you'd like.
I'm okay with just this one. Thank you.
You sure? Here you go.
What a wholesome bean. It's too late. Everybody's impressed with Nanako.
Inoue-san? There's something I want to ask about the lyrics to the new song.
Oh, right. You mentioned that before the interview today. Sure. What is it?
I think I had part of the lyrics wrong. There's a line that goes, always by your side, whether rain or shine, right?
Let's see. Yeah, that's it. Why? Did I give you the wrong lyrics?
Oh, no, that's not it. It's just, I remember that part of the song differently. It went, never telling you how I really feel.
Oh, those are the original lyrics. They've been changed since.
The original?
A lot happened after all. Huh? I'm surprised you knew those lyrics, though. Mizo Chimizu is the only one who'd know the old lyrics to that song.
Mizo Chimizu?
Mm-hmm. An idol named Yuko Osada with Takara Productions wrote that song before she passed away. It was shelved for quite some time, but Mizo Chimizu brought it back to use as Kanamin Kitchen's new song.
Not suspicious at all.
Did she not tell you any of this, Konami-chan?
I didn't know anything about that. Though Yuko Osada. I've heard that name before.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised. She was a top idol at our agency at the time, but it seems she was quite upset over something. I don't know the reasons why the lyrics got changed, but there are rumors that Mizuchimizu may have been the one to change it. That's odd, though. I mean, Yuko-san's legendary piece was Ms. Ochimizu's selling point for the new song. I remember her saying she explained that to everyone in Kanamin Kitchen.
How odd.
I was the only one she didn't tell. Why?
Inoue speaking. Oh, Coach. It's been a pleasure working with you. Yes, the agency told me earlier. Oh, of course. I'll come right away. Yes, I'll be there soon. I'm sorry, you'll have to excuse me.
Did something happen?
Things have been a bit of a mess with your dance coach. It seems Ms. Ochimizu didn't submit the invoice for the added dance lessons to accounting.
Well, of course not. I mean, Mizo Chimizu was...
It's okay, don't worry about it. I'll go talk to him myself. Anyway, I'm going to cancel your afternoon lesson. You don't have any urgent work, so feel free to take the rest of the day off. I'm sorry I can't drive you home, though.
Oh, okay.
Well, that was very kind of you.
What does this mean? I just don't get it. Our new song. The lyrics to Calistigia were changed. Were the words I knew the ones that Yuko-san wrote? She wrote our new song. An idol who passed away. A dead idol.
There you go. Way to put it all together.
Big Sis, does your head hurt? Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm sorry. Did I worry you?
Do you want me to go get someone? Should we go see a doctor?
Thinking cap equipped, indeed.
Don't worry. I'm just a bit tired. Let's eat our lunches, Nanako-san. Also, I'm going to try giving your dad a call.
You're going to call Dad? Okay.
Yes, but first, let's dig into this food. I really need to contact Ojima-san. Could the dead idol in the rumor really be her?
I mean, I don't think it's gonna be anyone else. Someone get her talking black cat. That'll help everything. Or maybe we need Blue's Clues to put this one together, you know? Who knows?
This is Dojima. What's the matter?
Dojima-san, I figured it out about that dead idol. A few years ago, someone with Takara Productions passed away. And Kanamin Kitchen is going to be singing her song at the LMB Fest in a couple days. Mizo Chimizu never told me, so I didn't know until just now.
Calm down, Mashita. You're certain about what you're telling me?
Oh, yes.
All right, let's meet up in an hour. I have some information, too.
You do?
It'd be better to meet somewhere unconnected to your work. Any suggestions?
It's not bizarre.
How about my place? If you're okay with somewhere boring like that.
Well, it doesn't matter if it's boring or not. That sounds fine. It's the address where Nanako stayed yesterday, right? I'll be there in an hour.
Got it. It's not too far from here, so we should be arriving about the same time.
All right, I'll see you in a bit.
No, that was pretty on the
Jeez,
ball.
That guy hangs up too fast.
Dad's always like that. He only says things that he needs to.
Fair enough. I'm sure your dad didn't mean anything by it, but it's still a little blunt. Somewhere unconnected to my work, though. I wonder why he insisted on that.
She takes some extra time to put it all together, but it's fine. She'll get there. She'll get there. It's 3 people.
I'm sorry I only had black vinegar. It probably would have been better to serve some tea.
Don't you even have like soda?
Especially since you took the time to buy cake.
Don't worry about it. I'm sorry, Nanako, but I need you to wait over there for a bit. We have some important things to talk about.
Okay.
So, what's this information you mentioned?
Don't be so hasty. Let's start off with what you were telling me. You figured out who this dead idol is, right?
Well, I don't have any proof or anything, but I'm pretty sure. There used to be an idol at Takara Productions by the name of Yuko Osada. The song we're going to be singing at the festival is the last song she left behind. Oh, and one more thing. I don't know if this has anything to do with it, but that song's lyrics were changed. And it might have been Mizo Chimizu who rewrote them.
There you go. You got it all out. Nope, those were good insights.
The Love Meets Bondfest, a dead idol, and that group of yours. This shows they're all connected.
Yes.
I found out a few things as well. I can corroborate that the dead idol in the rumor is Yuko Osada, just like you thought. My contact I mentioned before looked into the rumor and told me as much. I trust my source on this one.
Oh, okay then. I guess I wasn't much help.
Not necessarily. You gave me a second source on what my contact told me. I don't see any reason to doubt it now. There's more to it, too. Remember the man who assaulted you in the dressing room when we first met? That whole needing your blood to lift the curse thing was bogus. No version of the rumor says anything about that. It must have been an exaggeration that man came up with on his own after he saw the video and started to panic. So you don't need to worry about messes of people out for your blood.
Oh, right. That's a relief.
Yeah, not thinking everybody wanted to stab me would be reassuring. I mean, that makes sense.
The other information I have is about Yuko Osada. I looked into this myself. Right before her death, witnesses saw her arguing with someone. This person had managed Osada since her debut, and was her manager even at the time of the argument. They've been working hard together, and this person was passionate about Osada's career. That's why the witness testified that it was rare to see them quarrel like that.
Then, are you saying that Yuko-san was...
No, they were thoroughly questioned and found innocent in the matter of Osada's death. So they didn't kill Osada, if that's what you were asking.
Oh,
But there's more to the story. After that, this person quit Takara Productions. It's hard to tell, but the agency might have made them the scapegoat. But even so, they stayed in the industry, working as a freelancer, which they still do to this day. It's someone you know quite well.
who is it? Wait, is it...
Well, they said he, right?
Is it Inoue-san?
No, but I looked into his background too. He has been with Takara Productions since those days, but he had no connection with Yuko Osada. Of course, I'm sure he knew her in passing, but there's no evidence that he had any direct involvement with her career. No, the manager I'm talking about is Kyoka Ochimizu.
I thought you said he. Well, whatever.
Wait, what? What does that mean? Why is everything so connected?
calm down, Mashta. I know that's a hard thing to ask in these circumstances. I felt goosebumps from the moment you mentioned Ochimizu's name, too. Osada's suicide, a cursed video, your missing group mates, the festival coming up.
Zetsu Dojima is on the case. How's it going, Paladin?
At first glance, they all seem unrelated. But Kyoka Ochimizu is the common thread linking them all.
No!
There's no bones about it. I'll need to look into this Ochimizu. I just came out here to check up on those kids. And here I am, caught up in the middle of the showbiz world. I much prefer watching it on TV from home.
Yep, she's involved. Dun dun dun. Evil lady might be evil lady. What a twist.
Are you done talking?
Yeah, I've said my piece. Sorry, I didn't mean to go on for so long. We'll be going now.
Oh, you got called so forward? Nice. Yeah, it's such a ride.
Oh, it's alright. I'm sorry about everything.
Anyway, don't let this bother you too much. I'll contact you again if I find out more.
Let's play together again later, big sis. Farewell.
Oh, for sure. See you. Farewell.
Everybody be sure to tell Billy. Okay, guys. Whenever we say bye to Billy next, we say farewell. Agreed? That's our new goodbye to Billy. Okay. That's our new farewell to Billy.
Farewell?
You just said it without even realizing it? Farewell. It's even the trophy name. That's great. That's fantastic. Oh, that's wonderful. I might not have left enough, for tonight. Oh, whoopsie. It's great, Billy. It's great. I mean, this is probably gonna give us another hour and a half, but still.
Ah, welcome to the Velvet Room. Or as I should say, welcome back. How did it feel to see a glimpse into their festival? That is not the end of the story, mind you. Though they rescued the 4 kidnapped girls, there were still others that they needed to express their feelings to.
Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you, Andy. Hopefully your stream went well. American Arcadia, nice. Hopefully you had fun. Margaret's an underrated Velvet Room attendant. Like, she's my least favorite of the 3 mainline ones, but she's still really good.
A strange story, no? Even if they paid a heavy price for conveying their own feelings, it would gain them nothing. Or so it might seem to an outside observer. But for them, such thoughts never entered their minds. Now, why might that be? As I mentioned, nothing without meaning happens in this room. There may be some purpose underlying my decision to tell you about him.
All good.
Well then, let's continue watching.
By the way, get your guesses in, because, they'll never tell you who this new guest is.
Let us witness the result of their decision to convey their feelings.
Yep, that's the real mystery of this game, and it never really gets solved. Liviza didn't get much screen time, but she makes up for it. Yeah, I need to play Tactica. I'm looking forward to getting to that in, like, 2027. Hi, suspicious lady.
Never telling you how I really feel.
I'm going out for a moment. You stay here and finish working on your dance for the festival.
Out? Where to?
I have some business to attend to. Looks like there's someone I need to talk to after all.
Business? But
Yeah,
I didn't know you had the temerity to speak against me, Nozomi.
ouch.
If you can speak that way to me, there's no way you're frightened of other people.
okay. Wait, is that how that works?
Not at all. I played all but the last level. Gotcha. Yeah, I heard people really liked it.
Huh? Ms. Ochimizu. What do I do? Oh, an earthquake! Oh, what's going on? Rise-san! Anyone?
They'll be fine. It's a spin-off game. Nobody dies. Don't do it, Edge.
Hey, Rise-chan and the others are here!
Yeah, the Mario and Rabbids games also are supposedly good.
Yoo-hoo, Sensei! Chie-chan! Yuka-chan!
Hey, Billy, look who's here.
Yo! Man, you guys are fast. You were really trying to hustle, too.
Huh, we can't let you win that easy. Though you did pretty good saving 2 of them yourselves.
I mean, props on you congratulating them. I mean, I for one am glad that Teddy's here. It's a nice outfit.
Okay, so is everyone all right? That was a pretty serious quake a second ago.
It took us by surprise, but we're fine. Any idea what that was about?
We don't really get it either. This place was already like this when we got here. The ground was still shaking. It just stopped a second ago, like it's saying, everything's ready now.
I don't know how you got that out of an earthquake, but sure.
Does that mean the quake happened because the scenery was being reshaped?
That's right. You see, this is a new stage I've prepared.
That voice again! Ha! Too bad for you. We rescued all 4 of the girls you kidnapped.
That's right! What are you hoping to do with this new stage of yours?
It has nothing to do with you. I regret to tell you that none of you, even the 4 you rescued, are needed in this world anymore.
What do you mean?
Just as I said, I feel sorry for them, but you've poisoned those girls against us, and they've cast away their bones. So I don't need them anymore. I'm only interested in those girls as everyone else knows them. I want an eternal bond without pain or suffering.
When will it get through your thick skull? There ain't no such thing.
I'll ask the question I'm really wanting to ask.
You said this was a new stage that you prepared. Who are you planning on dragging in here this time?
I haven't done anything.
Press Z to doubt.
There was someone who wished to connect with me, so I'm only granting them their wish.
Don't be ridiculous! No one would want that!
You don't believe me? Then why not ask me yourself? Here.
Yep.
Miss Ochimizu, what the?
What a plot twist.
You want to connect with me. You want a bond. Isn't that right, Kyoka Ochimizu?
Yes, that's right.
What the heck is this?
I have no reason to answer that. The girls are safe. Take them and go back to the real world at once. There's still time until the festival. Practice like death is awaiting you. No mistakes will be tolerated.
What? This isn't the time for that stuff. What do you think?
Hey, it's happening again.
Shadows! Yosuke-kun, get back!
How unsightly. Get a grip on yourselves. Are you really so foolish? If you mean to appear on stage, then you'd best be aware that there are no worst-case scenarios in the world of professionals. You consider every possibility, and eliminate every one apart from what will work. And you pursue those at any cost.
Ochi, what are you saying? This isn't showbiz we're talking about.
Ochi.
Dude, you better not be thinking about giving yourself up to get us out of here.
Shimizu is Angelica, and brown-haired girl she was talking to was Claire. Well, thanks, Edge.
The hell with that! You got another thing coming if you think we'd go for that.
He's right. We would never allow it. If you did that, then you would not be the only victim. The shadows here are the viewers of the LMB website who were pulled into this world.
What? For real? That's the first I've heard about that.
No, it's true. We'll explain more later. Right now, we need to stop Miss Ochimizu.
Even knowing this, are you willing to let those people succumb to this mess by your actions?
Huh. How naive. I've already been informed.
What?
I'm used to disappointing the audience. It's impossible to satisfy them all anyway. Nothing is gained without suffering. You said as much. The first rule of business is to maximize gains while minimizing costs.
I say we let him have her. Not on this game is like win. Oh, thanks, Edge. Yeah, she's kind of a jerk. Yeah, pretty much.
Miss Ochimizu. You're trying to take this whole thing on alone. We're not okay with you sacrificing yourself.
I mean, I am, but...
What you're saying means nothing to me. I'm telling you that this is how it should be, so drop it. I have nothing more to discuss with you all. If you understand, then hurry up and get out of here. I'm sure Inoue can manage the rest.
I think this is a good outcome. Roll the credits, guys. I'm fine with this. I think nothing of value will be lost.
Miss Ochimizu!
Ochimizu, you little...
Now then, I have a promise with Miss Ochimizu to keep. I'll return you all to your world.
Damn it! What do we do, partner?
Our answer is obvious. We'll never accept our freedom at the sacrifice of others.
The game, I would have been cool with an ending where you just leave her, but you
Is
know.
that so? That's too bad. This was your chance to go back, too. Well then, do as you wish.
The hell? It's taking this better than I thought.
But don't forget, this place is meant to connect with everyone. Come now, I'll let you all join us.
Here we go again.
Yeah, stupid kanji. It's not being reasonable at all.
What? How is that my fault?
I agree, this is Kanji's fault.
This would have happened either way. Still, we absolutely won't run from this.
I must agree wholeheartedly. She didn't understand at all what we meant to convey, and we certainly won't yield to her twisted logic.
All right. Hey, guys. Leave this place to me. Don't worry about me. I got this. You guys need to move on.
Nope. We're not leaving Teddy behind. I mean, it might. We don't know.
What are you talking about? Even if we weren't worried about you, we can't go anywhere until we take these guys out.
Oh, yeah. Whatever. Don't worry about such trifles, little boy.
Little boy?
Rise-chan, bring up my song before anyone can stop me.
Huh? Oh, okay.
We can't let this little thing beat us after all. I mean, I know Ms. Ochimizu might not want our help at all, but we can't give up just because of that. We've got to chase after Ms. Ochimizu and make her understand.
Gee.
Here goes, Shadows. I'm gonna rock your faces with my kung fu dance. Play the music.
Welcome back. Thank you again for the raid. I did appreciate it.
Let's get it started now.
Don't think. Dance. You're ready, Chie. Go for it.
getting your bonds. Body stronger.
I'm on a roll.
The farther on you go.
Bam!
Thought I knew you.
This really is a good song for Jay.
Going great.
The sorry shadow I could turn now to.
Alright, I'm on a roll. Yeah. Ready whenever. Great success! Bam! Now let's make it exciting. Going great!
Yeah, you're doing it!
You're doing great! Good, Chie. Thanks, Yukiko. You definitely fascinated me.
The stage truly shines when two such ladies are performing on it.
Oh, I'm unbeatable with Yukiko next to me. Great success!
It's a wrong road.
Yep.
My friends keep you on the good path. Take a wrong turn. And there we are, you're
I'm on a
back.
roll.
Calling you out.
Bam!
Ice caught a gas on the road. We keep each other strong.
Going great!
toe to toe.
Alright, I'm on a roll. Yeah. Ready whenever.
Just like me.
Yep. Great success!
And you keep that
Going great! Let's begin the fever time. Yep. Alright, I'm on a roll.
Yeah, you're doing it!
I really like this song. This is a good remix too.
You definitely fascinated me.
The stage truly shines when two such ladies are performing on it.
I'm unbeatable with Yukiko next to me. Great success! Bam! Going great!
That's a decent combo.
Persona!
I'm glad everybody agreed though that we don't sacrifice Morgana or Teddy. I think because Billy agrees we don't sacrifice Morgana and everybody else agrees we don't sacrifice Teddy, so that's a common agreement we could come to.
Brilliant!
Men should be brave. Women too. Is that right? Well done! That dance was you through and through, Chie.
But yeah, the soundtrack in for the arena games is just really good in general. That's just another example of it.
I'd say I definitely got through to him.
It was originally on Vita, and then they ported it when they did the 3 and 5 dancing games.
That was amazing!
If you bought like the package of the 3 and 5 dancing game, this was just included with it.
Being athletic is important after all. You might make a good dancer, Chie-senpai.
Hey, you see that? We'll never do what you want us to.
Hell yeah! We're gonna say that Ochimizu chick too, you hear?
You kind of tell based on like how big the text box is, but other than that, it cleaned up relatively nicely.
Very well. I'll let you have this one, but I wonder if things will go quite the way you want.
I think it's gone again. But Ms. Ochimizu must be pretty far away by now.
Yeah, what the hell's up with that Ochimizu chick? Can't believe she pulled a double cross like that.
Really? You can't?
And after we worked so hard to get this far, not gonna lie, I'm shocked that nothing we've done has gotten through to her.
I think it was the least surprising plot twist since I learned that Kitty liked Adachi. But you know. Why did I say Adachi? I meant Akechi. They both start with A's.
We'll keep trying, no matter how many times it takes.
Yeah, I like the redesigns too for a lot of them.
All of us butted heads plenty of times before we came to understand each other. Don't you think we owe the same to Ms. Ochimizu too?
Some bunch we are. See, that's the thing we were trying to express, and we managed to forget it ourselves.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if we're dealing with Shadows or Mizochimizu. What we need to do doesn't change.
I'm gonna do my best too. We're gonna get Ochi to understand no matter what.
I love Teddy's nicknames. Never change, Teddy. Yeah, we'll do it together. Power of friendship and all
Anyway,
that.
we should compare notes. Looks like we've learned some new things.
Oh, right. You said that those shadows are the victims, right, Naoto-kun?
Right. But first we should tell you what we found out. After that, we can hear what you've learned.
Very well. The floor is yours, Senpai.
What's wrong, Rise?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that you really are still our leader, Senpai. Come on, let's get on with the powwow.
So yeah, everybody gets apathy syndrome. Woo! This is something we learned last time. And yeah, the Yuko Asada thing we already learned in Kanami's portion, so just to recap. Yeah, he has a voice in basically everything besides the original game.
I get it. When people watch the video on the site, their shadows get pulled into this world.
I'll go through PQ1 whenever they port it. I feel like they will at some point.
It's still just speculation, but considering the evidence at hand, I see no reason to doubt it.
I'm mostly surprised that voice isn't a ghost.
We don't really know much about it.
You know, this is kind of a shock for me. I knew about Yuko Osada too, but I never would have imagined those notes were hers. Does this mean the culprit is someone involved with the agency, knew about the Kanami and Kitchen Girls, and knows a lot about Yuko-san? Is there anyone who fits that description at our agency?
Rise, what about Ms. Ochimizu? Any possibility that she might have known Yuko-san?
Miss Ochimizu? Oh! There is something I heard from Inoue-san once. Before Miss Ochimizu went freelance, she used to be with Takara Productions, so it would make sense for Miss Ochimizu to know about Yuko-san.
Dun dun dun.
What are we saying here? I mean, it was just a few minutes ago that she...
Yeah, they're 3DS games.
Mm-hmm. She was trying to sacrifice herself to get us home.
There's 2 of them.
That's it then. Our first job is to catch up to Ms. Ochimizu and rescue her. Even if she's not the culprit, if she knew Yuko-san, she should be able to tell us something.
I think I might take my break after whenever we get to the next song, because we really don't have a ton left from what I remember. This game kind of was a weird length where it's too long for one cast, but not a ton for 2. It's kind of weird.
Look! Isn't that...
Hey, we caught up to her in record time.
Ms. Ochimizu!
You kids, what are you doing here?
Sorry, but we all decided that we weren't gonna leave here by ourselves.
Casualties would be minimal, but we don't intend to save ourselves by using others as stepping stones.
Naoto's like, it would be fine, but you know, I guess we care, kind of. Made so many spin-offs back when Persona was near as popular as it is now. I think the Arena game sold really well. I don't know how well the Q game sold.
Besides, there's something we need to ask you. It's about Yuko Osada.
What foolish children. You and Yuko alike.
So you do know something. The hell are you hiding?
Yeah, you tell us. Or something.
I know you're there. Our deal was clear. Return them to the real world at once.
Oh, sorry, but I can't do that. Didn't I tell you before? The only ones who can enter this world are those who wish to do so.
Only those who wish to.
Ugh. It's pointless to follow me. Head back now while you still can.
And there she goes.
Ah! Oh, gee!
Mizochimizu!
And here we go again. But I remember, especially with the arena games, for a while, they were real, like, the main, like, fighting game a lot of people played. It's kind of crazy seeing how big those games got, like, competitively, for a chunk of time.
Oh, sheesh! These guys again? Oh, are they gonna keep getting in our way?
Not really since they re-released them, but, like, originally, it's kind of crazy.
Get it? No matter how much you struggle, it's all useless. There's no need for these struggles now. All you have to do is accept my bond, or leave.
Yeah, they were at tournaments and stuff quite a bit.
Doesn't that sound nice? Whichever one you choose, you won't have to suffer anymore.
Don't be ridiculous! There's no way we choose either of those! That's right! We won't leave anyone behind!
Oh, poor children. Very well then, I'll make the choice for you. Come now, won't you connect with us?
Here we go again.
So you're determined not to let us through, huh? Fine. We're determined not to back down, so there!
But these shadows are the hearts of the LMB audience, aren't they? Thinking about it that way makes this harder to do.
No. That's exactly why we need to express ourselves to them. If these shadows are trapped by the bond that voice talked about, then they need to see for themselves that this bond isn't right.
Sensei's right. This is perfect as practice for that Love Meets Bonds festival.
At this point, no one in Nineveh should have a TV, right?
Leave this to Teddy, Prince of the Dance. It's time for some sad Teddy night fever.
Well said, Teddy. This is your time to shine.
All right, Teddy, go get him!
Yeah, go Teddy!
Such passionate cheers from the ladies. I'm feeling the heat now. And that being said, bring on the cup step.
I get it, like dubstep, it's cubstep. I feel you, Teddy.
Let's get it started now.
Play this in arena. Yeah, it's fun. Definitely play arena first, because arena takes place before this. Not that there's like huge connections, but you'll recognize the music and stuff. Like arena gets referenced a bit, but
Maximum energy. There we go.
I can't just sit and watch!
Woohoo!
That's the spirit! Keep going!
Is he getting carried away? Good, keep at it!
Well, well, you kept up with my skills? Not bad, Yosuke.
Yeah, this is the bond of men!
Wow! You really got the moves, Yosuke! Yahoo! You and me, we're gonna dance all night! Okay!
if you ever do lose your rhythm though, it's hard to get back. But I'm also bad at these kinds of games. I swear I didn't press that button, but the game said I did.
Okay! the
I
landing!
can't just sit and watch.
Fantastic!
Is he getting carried away? Good. Keep at it.
Well, well, you kept up with my skills? Not bad, Yosuke.
Not bad, you two. Looking good out there.
Wow! You really got the moves, Yosuke! There we go! Woohoo! Yahoo! There we go!
Woo!
Think I got it? I finished strong at least. Until you said the lion can't believe Billy's missing his favorite part, right? You have to stare in the middle of the screen so you actually see the dancing away. Yeah. It does distract you sometimes though, like especially if they have like a yellow background. It kind of, the notes sometimes blend in. But it's also important to realize I am terrible about these games. Like, I'm very bad. I only had one miss though, so that's decent. Okay, that said, I guess I'll take my break now, because I think we have like 2 hours left, maybe? Maybe 2 hours left. I don't even know that we have that much, so, yeah, we'll see. But I guess this is as good a place as any to take my break, so. Yeah. When I get back, we'll beat the game and go from there. Like I said, it's kind of a weird length game. It's like a total of like 9 hours. And we're like 7 hours in, 7.5 hours. So, yeah, kind of a weird length of game. But anyway. Yeah, quick break, guys. Grab yourself a snack or something. I'll be right back in just a minute. Alright, I'm good. Everyone glad we could stare at Teddy. Yeah, I feel that's the perfect place. I really thought that was like the perfect place, really. Yeah, one of a kind is a good way of describing that, I'd say. Popular mascot. Yep, he really is.
Thank you very much, everyone. I'm really glad you all understood.
Thank you very much, Teddy. I appreciate you.
You're still putting up a fight, like pitiful children.
Shut up! You're like a broken record with that. We're not pitiful.
It's you we pity for believing this is anything like a true bond.
Pity? Me? But I'm perfectly happy. Everyone yearns for me after all. That's what happiness is.
Got the evil laugh down.
You just don't know the joys of truly abandoning yourself.
Bye.
Get back here, damn it!
Oh no, it's gone again!
Yep, we're on our own again.
We did at least learn one important thing from what the voice said.
We did?
You mean about how Ms. Ochimizu made a deal with that voice?
Broadly, yes, but the terms the voice spoke of were more specific. It mentioned that the only ones who can come to this world are those who wish to do so. And from that, we can deduce something crucial.
Like?
I've actually been wondering about this the whole time. When we first came to this world, that voice half forced us out. Yet when we returned to save the girls of Kahneman Kitchen, the voice never attempted to drive us away. This is despite how inconvenient it would be for that voice's plans if we had rescued all 4 of the girls.
You know, it's true. If our being here could have messed up its plans, then you'd think all it would have had to do is force us out again.
Yes, from that perspective, I'd hesitate to believe that what the voice said was untrue. Actually, there's one mystery left regarding this point.
There is?
You mean the conditions for falling into the midnight stage, right?
Precisely. That's what the victims who found themselves here had in common. We just couldn't pinpoint it until now.
But isn't that just how the people who watched that video on the site got here?
Yes, that's the first condition. But some victims fell into a coma, and some didn't, even when they were watching the video side by side. Until now, I couldn't determine what separated the two.
Huh. I see your point. That is pretty weird. I mean, leaving aside Rise and the Kanamine Kitchen girls who got brought here to perform, it doesn't make sense that some fell in while others didn't if they watched the video under the same conditions.
Indeed, but everything makes sense now. The victims were all people who wished to enter this world.
Whoa! Are you serious? What are you saying now, Dokun? There's no way anyone would want that for themselves.
I see. You're talking about the bond that voice spoke of.
Yes. I doubt that the desire needed to enter this world is to fall into the midnight stage. Rather, it's the people who harbor a desire for bonds without pain the voice spoke of, somewhere in their hearts.
So the ones who wanted this fake-ass bond fall into this place.
Ah, that's why when we convey to the shadows about this not being a real bond, those ribbony things come whooshing off, and they sparkle away back to where they belong.
I like Teddy's explanation.
I think I can understand how they feel. We were all like that once. If I hadn't met all of you, I wouldn't have been able to show anyone my true self. It's normal to want to be accepted while still being afraid of getting hurt.
Yeah. It's like my inner self is so uncool that I wouldn't want anyone else to see it.
Well, your outer self isn't cool either, though.
Was that seriously necessary? Can't you see what I'm getting at?
It's kind of background noise, I feel that.
Alright, we should get going. We can't waste too much time. We have to express our feelings to Ms. Ochimizu and bring her back with us no matter what.
I agree.
She knew about Yuko-san just like we thought. If she can tell us more, then we might be able to figure out who that voice really is.
Yeah, I'm guessing we have like an hour and a half left? Maybe? I don't know. It's kind of hard to remember exactly, but I know we're getting somewhat close to the end. This is a very nice looking stage.
This place? It's like a feudal lord's house from some samurai movie. Should I be taking off my shoes?
Yes.
I seriously don't think that's where we are. And Teddy, you don't even wear shoes.
That's not the point.
Sumomo-san's dollhouse, Tamami-san's circus, Nozomi-san's castle, and Tomoe-san's cityscape, piecing together what we've discovered. It seems clear that the landscape here reflects the person everyone wishes them to be, which means...
Look! Over there! It's Ms. Ochimizu!
Tell me one thing. Are you Yuko Asada?
Well, who knows? I'm sure you can guess the answer to that, Miss Ochimizu.
I see.
Do you?
Miss Ochimizu!
Damn it, lady!
I killed someone, you know.
That was out of the blue?
That was random.
I was young then. I believed in things like doing your best and living honestly, just the way you do now.
Is this about when you were working at Takara Productions?
That's right. I was just an ordinary manager then. I was assigned to Yuko Asada, a fledgling idol with the company.
Wow. Her manager? You must have known her well then.
Yes, I remember Yuko well. She was uniquely talentless among the innumerable crowd of idols.
How could you say that?
It's the truth. She was immature as a performer, no better than an amateur, just like you.
How dare you!
Yeah, we need to hear her out, maybe.
Even so, she and I worked hard. I remember how she'd always say, I want to convey to everyone how important it is to hang in there. I did everything I could to sell Yuko's name and grant her wish. I thought that if her fans took even slight encouragement from her songs, it would be worth it in the end.
Miss Ochimizu.
She was a hit. We both cried with joy over her success. So many fans showed up at her meet and greets that Yuko was exhausted by the end, and her concerts always sold out. Very quickly, Yuko rose to become a top idol. But around the time that song Calistegia was going to be released, both of us came to a realization, without noticing it. We had arrived at a destination very different, and very far from what Yuko had wanted.
I see now. Those notes that we found in the dressing room. They were cries for help written by Yuko-san. Yuko-san came to that realization when she wrote the lyrics about Morning Glories, about Calistegia. She realized that what she most wanted to convey to her audience wasn't possible in her current position. That's why Yuko-san...
That's why she was yearning for a bond. And because the song she wrote was about bonds, she changed its lyrics herself.
Yuko realized that she had no bonds with anyone. The song that she wrote was no longer about the Yuko Asada that her fans imagined her as. She finally reached a point where she could convey her true feelings, but she lost the words to express them to her fans.
That's awful.
But I realized something then too. Yuko's wish was never attainable from the beginning. The most die-hard fans immediately turned on me. They labeled me a murderer for crushing Yuko's dream.
That's horrible.
No, it's fine. I am a murderer after all. I killed Yuko, so the label fits.
Yeah, there's some madness there. I agree with you there.
What the hell? Isn't she acting kind of weird?
She's always kind of weird.
Miss Ochimizu is happy. How wonderful. Now the self that others wish her to be, and the self that she wishes for are in sync.
What?
Her bond with everyone is amazing. Here, I'll let you hear it too.
Not a good sign.
Miss Ochimizu is scary as shit. She's like some kind of hard-ass veteran. You'd think she was born to be hated.
Her whole way of talking just rubs you the wrong way. That she's good at her job and great looking too just makes it worse.
I heard she's making stacks of cash preying on her idols. Then again, those are rumors that help Kanamine's group sell so much.
Yeah, that's just how you roll when you've got actual skills. It's fun to watch. From a distance, anyway. Those bastards! They don't know shit about anything, so they say whatever they want.
Well, have fun.
That's usually not a good sign.
Miss Ochimizu! Miss Ochimizu! Shut up. Shut up! Shut up! Convey how you feel. That's impossible. No one wants that anyway. If we had just accepted that at the start, things wouldn't have turned out the way they did for Yuko.
Yep, here we go again. Oh. Well, that's an outfit. Alright, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by.
The hell is that?
The singer's dreams and wishes don't matter at all.
To hell with them. Everything will go fine as long as you tweak them to meet the audience's needs.
Miss Ochimizu.
It's fine. It's fine. From the fools who won't even listen, to the ones with nothing to say, I'll control every last one of them. Now I understand why those shadows didn't dare lay a finger on me in this world. Look at me. This is my true self.
the me that the fans fear. More than that, this is the me that the fans' shadows fear.
What tremendous power. This is beyond anything else we've faced here.
Damn it! Are they this strong because she's totally accepted the way they see her?
Probably.
That's right. This is the me the fans want. And it's the me I want to be too. Your words won't reach me. I have no time for whatever you naive brats have to say. Get real, you goddamn brats. Throw away your identity and everything will be that much easier to deal with.
It is actually kind of creepy.
This is tough. It's giving me a bigger headache than anything else.
This is no joke.
This isn't right. Miss Ochimizu has lost sight of the truth. Everyone, stand your ground. We can't lose here for her sake.
We get you, Senpai. It's up to us now. We're gonna get it through to her that what she wanted wasn't wrong. That Yuko chick's wish ain't impossible.
Right. Rise, get ready. I know this won't be easy, but I'll keep trying to express our feelings until she understands.
We know you can do it, Senpai. Show that Miss Ochimizu what you're made of.
Here goes. Bring on the music.
Let's get it started now.
Miss Ochimizu, I want you to witness our feelings too.
I can't wait to see your cool moves.
Speaking of Persona Q,
Alright.
And it's great how we make each other.
How's that?
On this wild and crazy carousel of life. Ain't it cool how it changed the path of our lives?
Yeah. Alright, I'm ready whenever.
A new adventure. This carousel
I love this song.
takes us round and round. This labyrinth of life. You can't tell up from down. Having so much fun.
Even if it's hard as heck in this game.
How's that?
Let's go! I won't lose! Alright, you're nailing it! You're doing great! I can feel what's in your heart!
Atta girl, coach. Join in again sometime.
You're all sicked up!
You danced your heart out, Rise. It was
I
incredible.
believe this is in the P3 game as well. The dancing game is.
That went well. Perfect. How's that? That went well. Perfect. It's ready.
You got us freaking, thinking you got like raps. Oh, how it all works now.
That went well.
Spinning around and round, from down inside your mind. From nothing to do but let
Perfect.
it go. Enjoy the ride.
How's that?
This carousel takes us round and
That went well.
round. This crazy maze of life. You can't tell up from down. Having so much fun. We forget to
Alright.
laugh when this magic's taking us.
Perfect.
Hey, here we come. Let's go! I won't lose! Spins you round and round. You've improved. But it makes you wanna shout. You're doing great! I can feel what's in your heart!
Atta girl, coach. Join in again sometime.
You brought out the best in me, too.
You danced your heart out, Rise. It was incredible. Yeah. That went Well,
Actually did relatively well, but I didn't get a good streak. Yeah, this is a PQ1 opening theme song. PQ1's story is really good. Well, kind of. It has a bit of a lull in the middle, but overall it's really good.
brilliant! That went
I
exactly
got 3
the way I
misses.
You're incredible no matter what you do. That's my senpai.
It's good once you're 70 hours into it. I mean, the mystery element of it is pretty fun. And the ending hits like a freaking truck. But, yeah. The middle kind of lulls.
Yes! Did we get through to her?
No, no! I won't accept this! I'll never accept it!
How stubborn are you? Just accept it already!
Shut up! Why didn't it work for Yuko? If you can convey your feelings to others, then why couldn't she? It's impossible to make anyone understand. That's nothing but a goddamn fairy tale! Me, the audience, the songs, the dances, they're all flimsy lies. None of them can mean anything!
That's not true. Then why did you go to the trouble of having Konami-san's group learn the song Yuko-san wrote? Isn't it because you wanted everyone to hear her song? Because you wanted them to understand the feelings Yuko-san never got to express? Even if it's just a little bit?
I wanted them to understand?
Miss Ochimizu!
Miss Ochimizu!
How shameful of me. You just had to stomp right into my heart and show off. I had you pegged as barely capable of participating in a school performance. And yet, here you are. Cutting through to my heart.
Oh, then you understand what we were trying to say.
Oh, you were just crying. Come on, why'd you have to freak us out like that?
Kanji, you don't talk like that to adults.
She's right, Kanji. You really gotta think before you open your big mouth.
Glad you're all right, Miss Ochimizu.
Come on, you guys, relax. She's okay now, and that's all that matters.
Cold sweat.
How many years did I waste? Groveling alone and taking out my pain on all those around me. I thought if people were going to hate me, I'd give them what they wanted. I was the worst, most despicable person I could be. I even went around claiming responsibility for the lyrics Yuko changed.
Miss Ochimizu.
I was wrong. I need to apologize to you. And to Yuko.
There's a lot we have to apologize for as well.
No, you don't.
I agree.
You all expressed exactly how you felt. You proved to me that it's possible to convey your feelings to someone else. That alone is enough to release Yuko from her suffering. And me from mine.
Ms. Ochimizu!
Ochi!
Well,
That's no good, Miss Ochimizu. Don't tell me you've been poisoned by these children too. You, who denied your true self for years and became the cold woman everyone wanted you to be.
here we go again.
Poisoned? Yes, I suppose they have poisoned me.
What about your deal? If you discard every bit of the you that everyone wished you to be, you'll face the same suffering again.
Enough! I revoke my deal with you. I'll make no more compromises. The Kanamine Kitchen girls, these shadows you speak of, and even you. I will save every last one of you from this place.
Isn't it us who will do the actual saving part?
Agreed.
Never mind that. Be quiet or she'll hear.
Oh, what a disappointment. Do whatever you want, then.
went away again.
No, we won't let it escape this time. I've already made up my mind about that. For it to use Yuko's song for such vile ends. The more I think about it, the angrier I become.
Yuko's song? What is she talking about?
Wait. Are you saying you hadn't noticed? I'm appalled. And you call yourselves professionals. You couldn't even figure that out despite hearing it so often.
No one said we were pros.
We don't get paid for this, lady. Oh, there's another dressing room.
Whoa, another door! Wow, these things can show up anywhere. Maybe I should start calling them anywhere.
Nope.
Nope.
It's not like the other doors we've seen. This one leads to an edit bay.
An edit bay?
It's something like a booth used for recording and sound editing. This one looks like the door to the room at Takara Productions.
Hold on, let me check inside first. Okay, it seems safe. I'm not sensing any shadows in there.
Then let's take a look inside. Follow me, everyone.
Alright, chapter 6. Let's do this. It's good. Oh, that was from before. My bad.
How did we get here?
I'm sorry, but the reactions Nanako-chan got from our audience based on the TV spot we recorded were tremendous. The agency begged me to at least make an offer, and that's why I'm asking you now.
Back to Emma.
Yeah, I get that. You've been sitting here politely explaining every detail. But that's not a reason to allow her to be in this LMB thing.
I sincerely apologize. Do know that we greatly appreciate your cooperation.
Yay! Nana, go! Nana, go! Yeah, they went poof.
Yay! I get to be on stage with Nanako-san! I'm getting so hyped!
Look how adorable she is.
Yay! Me too!
So wholesome.
With everything that's happened lately, Konami-chan has seemed a bit glum. But with Nanako-chan around, she's finally brightened up again.
Well, Nanako seems to be having fun with all this too. If this is what she wants to do, I've got no reason to stop her. But let's be clear on one thing.
Uh-oh.
What might that be?
What's your next move here? I've heard from your agency that you've lost contact with a number of people. I myself haven't been able to contact you or his friends these past few days. Depending on how things go, I may need to step in on this.
Yukun and his friends are missing.
Worst? How?
If they hadn't been in touch for just a day or two, I could have brushed it off as kids being kids. But I've about reached my limit here. I don't plan on throwing my weight around and making decisions for you. But my nephew and his friends could be at stake. I know this might not be what you want to hear, but I'll do what I have to.
Inoue-san, can we please also file a report with the police about the missing girls? I know this is right before the festival, and it might cause a stir, but we don't have the luxury of looking the other way anymore. So please, I'm begging you.
Konami-chan.
Do your damn job.
All right, I'll try swaying the agency on this. And if that doesn't work, I'll go to make the missing persons request myself, not you.
Huh? No, you can't! If you do that...
I'm your manager, Konami-chan. It's my duty to protect you.
If you don't bring my nephew back, my sister will kill me. True.
That's why I want you to focus on your work and not get distracted by other things. Granted, you may think it's a little late for me to be saying this now,
Yes.
Inoue-san.
I'll contact a few people I know and try my best to keep this close. They might ask you a few pointed questions, but there's nothing I can do about that. At least be prepared for it.
Of course. I'm very grateful for your assistance. Thank you.
Poor Nanako. Detective mode to dad mode.
Are you okay? Are you and Dad fighting? No, we're not fighting at all. Your dad has helped us out a lot. Really? Really? Your dad is a super cool guy, Nanako-san.
Not wrong.
Yeah, I love Dad too.
Too wholesome.
Well, I'm gonna go contact the agency about this. Konami-chan, feel free to start your lesson whenever you're ready.
Oh, right! Thank you so much, Dojima-san. Now we can finally get the search for those girls started for real.
That Inoue is not a bad man. If you explain to him how you feel, I'm sure he'll take the proper steps.
Yeah, we really got through to him. I've never said things like that to anyone before. I can't believe what I said.
Well, opening up to others can be hard. Sometimes sharing how you feel could end up hurting them. But unless you do that, nothing will change. It's all the more important if it's someone you care about. Anyway, I'm sure this isn't over by a long shot, but hang in there.
I will. I have something to say too.
Ooh, what does Nanako have to say?
I really like you, big sis. What? Really? Mm-hmm. Really? I'm so happy! You really cheer me up, Nanako-san.
She cheers up everybody.
Really? Then I'm happy too.
All right, dial it back a little. Don't you two have a lesson to be at?
You're right. Come on, Nanako-san. We really don't want to keep Coach waiting too long.
Oh, right. Yeah, we should. My non-screen sister, who may or may not be real, will kill me. Basically, go on tiptoe. Yeah, sure.
Oh, and Mashita, one more thing.
What is it?
I looked into Ochimizu. Long story short, she's clean.
Huh?
It may be small, but criminals always have a tell when it comes to what they're gonna do. I've checked everything about her I can. Her alibi, her post-Takara Productions history, her relationships, I found nothing. She's simply a very passionate woman. She seems to be doing everything she can for your group, contrary to her public persona. Of course, there's no use in talking about evidence when I can't even figure out what exactly is going on here. But from what I've seen, there's absolutely no suggestion of Ochimizu being involved in any of this.
Thank goodness. So Mizochimizu isn't the culprit behind it.
But she's still kind of a jerk.
Like I said, I wouldn't go so far as to call this an actual case yet. But at the very least, I'm sure Ochimizu has no part in it.
Huh. But then... if it's not Mizochimizu, then who do we look at next?
Well, about that, I did find something odd. While I was checking up on Ochimizu, I took another crack at finding more details on Yuko Osada. It seems there's one more witness in that case who hasn't come forward yet.
A witness?
I don't have any definitive evidence on this, since all I did was dig through newspapers from the time. But the testimony from the Takara Productions' first witness, the one who found the body, doesn't match up with certain other details. It's just a hunch, but I get the feeling that there's more to that case than we know.
What could that mean? Yeah, totally nobody behind it.
Okay. What should I do?
The people just kidnapped themselves.
Just do your job. I can't have you along helping me on this. Since I've stuck my foot in it already, this is my case. My nephew's on the line too, don't forget.
You sure?
Come on, don't make that face. All I've done so far is look up things from old newspapers and whatnot. I don't even know if this supposed second witness really exists or not. Man, I didn't think not having my resources as a detective would be such a pain.
Sorry.
Well, I can't guarantee that I'll find anything more by digging further, but I'm currently having that contact of mine check the records from back then. I'll let you know if he turns up anything.
Okay, then I'll keep Nanako-san company.
You better.
If you do find out anything, please be sure to tell me.
I really appreciate this. I'll leave her with you, Mazda.
Yes, Nanako's amazing. Agreed. Hi.
Huh. The lesson hasn't started yet? Oh, Coach. I'm very sorry for the trouble you had with your payment the other day.
Oh, that was nothing. I was being a baby about it. I don't mind waiting on the check a little longer. After all, you proved your fidelity to me.
Coach, you're standing a little close.
Alrighty then.
All right, girls. Tomorrow is the big day at last. I have nothing more to teach you two. All you have to do now is pour your passion out on that stage. Tonight will be your final lesson. Treat it like the real deal.
Aye, aye, sir.
I think I'm getting nervous.
Oh no, that's no good, Nanako. Remember what I said? If you're nervous, the audience will pick up on it. But don't go thinking you can be completely laid back either. If you ditch all your anxiety, then your lazy heart will lead to a lazy body.
Is that how that works?
Hell, just look how loose I've gotten. Oh, damn shame it is.
That's funny.
But it might be true.
Uh,
Not the part about being loose, I mean. But it's okay to be a little nervous. It helps you feel like you're completely ready for anything as you get on stage.
Even you, Big Sis?
Especially me. Even now, just getting up on stage makes me freeze up like a statue.
Konami-chan, that would present a problem.
Oh, but I guess I'm better about it nowadays. I've gotten to the point where I can actually stay standing when I'm up there. Now, when I first auditioned for Takara Productions...
Big Sis? What's wrong?
My audition... Wait, did I do an audition?
Uh-oh.
Konami, honey, are you all right?
Oh, yo. This happens sometimes.
Jeez, don't worry us like that. Tomorrow's the big day, so you need to take good care of your health.
Yep. Let's do our best, Nanako-san.
Well then, shall we begin? This dance lesson is on!
Here we go.
Are you ready?
1, 2, and...
So cute! You're the best, Nanako-san!
Every dream falling apart. Tell me why you did it after the
Wasn't that great?
Still I can, oh baby, I need your love. Looking so deep, but it's real.
Here!
It keeps on pounding. Heartbreak, you tell me.
Woohoo! Wow, this is amazing!
It keeps on pounding. Heartbreak, you tell me.
Look!
That was pretty good.
Brilliant!
There ain't no two misses. They're both at the same time.
Wonderful! When I was little, I wasn't that good.
That was funny. Every day's a great year, Janez. Indeed. How's it going, man? We're getting close to the end now.
Yeah, that'll do it. A pause right there.
You'll be fine.
I did the whole dance. That was amazing, Nanako-san. I'd say you're already better than me.
That was great. I knew I saw potential in you. You are totally on fire right now. I'm starting to look forward to the show.
But I still can't help but be nervous. I hope people come to see us.
I'd expect quite a crowd. How are the numbers looking, Minoru?
It's a sold-out show, fortunately. Almost every seat in the stadium's main stage should be packed. The size of the audience will dwarf any of Kanamin Kitchen's previous performances.
A full stadium? Oh man, oh man.
Just imagine that. All those people waiting to see you two. You'll really show the crowd what a bond looks like. You'll become one with the audience, and your performance will be legendary in the idol world.
We're going to be legends? Wow.
That would be something to see. It's very difficult to put on such a show that you truly become one with the audience. To convey how you feel through song and dance and having people understand you. That's no mean feat.
It isn't easy.
Minoru, honey, will you stop throwing a wet blanket over us when we're trying to get hyped up here?
I mean, it's kind of what he does.
I'm sure these girls can do it. I taught them everything they know, after all.
Oh, sorry about that. But since Nanako-chan is performing too, I thought raising the bar too high might make her nervous.
This is why you suits always get in our way. You don't have any vision.
That's right. It's not easy. Even Yuko-san.
Huh?
Huh? What did I just... Ah!
What a coincidence.
Big sis?
Konami, are you all right?
Konami-chan!
Come on, snap out of it.
Are you okay, big sis?
Don't shake her. Lay her on her back.
That's not good.
Because it wouldn't reach anyone. Or they wouldn't understand if it did. No matter how much she wanted to express herself. That's why Yuko-san.
Roll the credits, she did.
Huh? Where am... Oh yeah, Are you awake, big sis? Oh, Nanako-san. I'm sorry. I guess I collapsed.
It happens.
You passed out during practice, so we had you transported back home. No, there's no need to get up. You're free to take some time to rest.
She looks so much better like this, I agree. Yo, Zeppo buddy, how's it going? No, she ain't dead. She went to Arabonia.
We had a doctor look at you. The good news is he says it's probably just exhaustion.
Yikes! I'm so sorry. This is so embarrassing.
Well, you have been working non-stop lately. You should at least take today off and recover.
That's so nice of you.
Oh, also, I got approval from the executives about the situation with the other girls. I'll go talk to the police tomorrow.
For real? I'm surprised they didn't put up more of a fuss.
Same.
It wasn't easy, mind you.
Not too bad.
Yukun and his friends are involved too, so I used that and what Dojima-san told me to bolster the case. I've been in this industry for quite some time, you know. I like to think I know a trick or two to fight my battles by now.
Pretty much.
Yikes! Inoue-san,
Still, since that's in motion, there's nothing we can do about their part in the festival anymore. It wouldn't be right to keep their names on the program when we have a formal search for them underway.
Oh, right. They won't be able to appear at LMB, huh?
I know how much they were putting on the line for this festival, too. That's why I tried to hold out so long, to avoid this at all costs.
Inoue-san.
But don't let it bother you. I realized something from what you said to me, Konami-chan. Even if it turned out to be nothing serious and those girls ended up resenting me, I should have prioritized their safety to begin with.
That guilt is like a knife to the gut.
I mean, it's true.
Stop that. I just told you that this was my fault.
I agree.
Well then, I'd better get going. I need to get up early tomorrow, so I'm gonna have Nanako-chan stay with one of the agency ladies. Your job for tonight is to get plenty of rest and be back to your chipper self when I come to get you tomorrow morning.
Oh, thank you.
Or Nanako.
Big sis, will you be okay by yourself?
Oh, Nanako-san.
Probably not.
I don't think so. But if you promise to dance with me tomorrow, I'm pretty sure I'll be okay.
Oh.
Will you promise me that?
Mm-hmm. I'll dance with you.
Alrighty, then you're on. I just have to get better by tomorrow.
You just have to.
Too much wholesome.
See you tomorrow, Nanako-san.
Bye-bye, big sis.
So much wholesome in such a small package.
All alone again. This room feels so much bigger now. I wonder if it's because Nanako-san's been staying over with me. Huh? My diary? When did I take that out? Oh, this isn't good. My sleepiness is coming back with a vengeance. I just have to sleep for now.
Well, nap time.
Poor Konami. The more you struggle, the more you'll have to suffer.
Uh-oh.
If you forget everything and stay as the you everyone wants to see, then you can remain happy. It's for your own good.
That didn't sound good. Teal is old enough to where she could fight for herself. I mean, not wrong.
Something smells good.
Oh, you're up.
Rice fairies. Nanako the rice fairy.
How
Okay.
are you feeling? Are you fevery?
Wow, I'm seeing a vision of Nanako-san. Am I still dreaming?
But you're awake. I'm here right now.
Huh? Huh? Nanako-san? I thought you left with Inoue-san.
That was yesterday, though.
Is it the next day already? Yeah, must be. But Nanako-san, how did you get here?
You weren't picking up the phone, so I came here with Inoue-san. He said you should eat that.
Wait, what's rice porridge? I can't tell if that sounds delicious or not.
Your tummy grumbled. It's saying that it's hungry.
That's so thoughtful. I slept without eating anything last night, so my stomach is raging at me. Anyway, I just have to eat. Oh, sorry to dig in alone like this. Have you eaten, Nanako-san?
Rice porridge in my head sounds good, but it'd have to be perfect for sure.
Yeah, the agency lady made me breakfast.
That's good. Wait, so where's Inoue-san?
He unlocked the front door and then said he'd be at the car. He said, come down when you're ready to go.
Yikes! Then I'd better hurry. I just have to wolf this down and get going. Huh? Who's calling me now, of all times?
Hello? It's me.
Dojima-san! Ah!
What's got you so worked up? Do you have something to be ashamed of?
No, of course not. I'm with Nanako-san right now, so...
Oh, that's right. Sorry, but can you tell Nanako to step away for a moment? It's probably hard for you to say what you need to when she's around.
Give me 1 second. Nanako-san?
Not awkward.
It's Dad, right? I'll go down to the car.
Huh? But don't you feel lonely?
Dad's always like that. It's okay, Big Sis. I know my dad loves me.
Okay.
I'll be waiting at the car.
Too wholesome.
Mashta, you there?
Oh, yes. Sorry.
So, what about Nanako?
She said she'd wait at the car. She volunteered herself.
Ah, well, don't worry about her. She'll be fine.
Hey, the taco line.
But...
It's all right. She's my family. I love her, and she knows it. It may not look like it sometimes, but we do share a strong bond.
You love her, and she knows it. Ugh!
Mashta, what's wrong?
Oh, I'm fine. So, how can I help you? I'm actually in a little bit of a hurry.
All right, I'll make this quick. Those mass lethargy syndrome patients seem to have started recovering.
Really?
There are still more patients coming in, but a number of them are waking up now. This just happened yesterday and today, but I'm told that some have already been released from the hospital.
So, what will you do now, Dojima-san?
I plan on going to talk to them this afternoon. Maybe one of them can tell me something.
Okay. I'll be with Nanako-san at the festival today, but I'll contact you as soon as it's over.
I'll let you know if I find anything out. Tell Nanako good luck for me. Same goes to you too.
Thanks. I'll make sure to tell her.
Thanks. See ya.
Huh. So that's what bonds are like.
Not weird at all. Nanako-chan will save the day. No matter what.
Lighting's bad here.
Okay then, let's move on. Next up is the part with Kaname Kitchen.
Can you handle this?
Mashita-san, Kojima-san, you're up.
No, what are you doing? If you don't care about this, then go home, you moron.
Yes, yes, she is.
Back a little bit, all right?
I understand. I'm sorry.
Can you help
Let
me
me
find
know.
a place for this?
And yes, understood. Thank you for everything.
I'll figure something out.
The bought us move forward, so probably.
Great. We'll have you two come in side by side, just like that. And stop on this mark. After that, the MC will make his entrance.
Let's see, as for the reason why Kaname Kitchen and Kujikawa-san are off the roster, I'm supposed to give some pretext to not reveal the actual reason? Got it. I wasn't gonna go off script anyway.
We have a specific block for you to fill, so don't leave the stage even after the song is done. When the MC comes in and takes over, we'll give the sign then for you to go off stage.
It seems there's one more witness in that case who hasn't come forward yet.
How weird.
A witness.
Nanako backs up everybody, it's fine.
Big Sis? Ah, I'm here. The man said we should stay on the stage even after we finish dancing.
Oh, right. Got it.
And that'll be it for Kaname Kitchen's part. The first half of the show ends there. There'll be a 10-minute intermission while the broadcast ads play. Anyone whose spot is over should be on standby in the dressing room.
All right, thanks everyone. That is all for now. Good, looking good. Stuff we got was great.
Looking good, you two.
Thank you.
Konami-chan, you have the debut of the new song at the end of the second half. Are you feeling up to it?
Oh, right. The others are still...
You'll have to solo it, but the steps won't change. Just dance as if the others were all here. How about it? You think you can do this?
I'll be okay. I can handle it.
Oh, good. I'll be counting on you. You still have some time, so why don't we all go back to the dressing room?
Love Meets Bonds is about to start. Tamamine, Tomamine, Sumamine, Nosamine. Even Rise-senpai and her friends haven't come back yet. I'm going to have to sing a song about bonds all by myself. Huh? Did I hear something?
Not weird at all.
Sis? What's wrong? Oh, be right there.
Totally normal. I have a good friend who hears voices all the time. Don't worry about it. Nap time.
Inoue-san's asleep. Do you think he's okay? It's fine. He's been busy too, so I'm sure he's just tired.
Whoops. Shame on me, huh? Sorry, I've been working several nights straight.
Nuh-uh. It's okay. Dad falls asleep on the sofa all the time.
Dojima-san too? He does seem like a busy man. By the way, looks like the public responded well to your appearance in that publicity shoot. Some people are even calling it a duet between a goddess and an angel.
Sounds about right. I wouldn't call myself a goddess, but Nanako-san is definitely cute.
I'm cute? I think you're cute too, big sis.
Like I said, too much wholesome.
I don't know about that. Honestly, I've got no confidence in myself anymore.
Mind you, there'll always be people to complain about Kaname Kitchen's set getting canceled, or about Rise-chan. But don't let the haters get to you. Just let yourself go and show the crowd who you truly are, and I'm sure everyone will understand.
Who I truly am.
Oh, sorry, I have to step out for a moment. Without Mizo Chimizu around, all the paperwork has been directed my way. Konami-chan, Nanako-chan, you two should stay on standby here. Huh? Oh, crud, I've completely forgotten. Now, what was the pin Mizo Chimizu used again?
Well, there's a lot of different answers here.
1324.
Huh?
Mizo Chimizu's number, right? It's 1324. I'd never forget that because there's a meaning behind it.
You're right, it's 1324, but how did you know, Konami-chan? I heard that Mizo Chimizu decided on that passcode privately with a girl she used to manage.
Huh? How did I just...
How weird.
Sorry, I shouldn't have spooked you like that before your performance. I probably told you about it sometime, or maybe you heard it from Mizo Chimizu herself. In any case, thank you. I'll be on my way.
Are you okay, big sis? The numbers just popped into my head. Why?
Oh, your bag fell over.
No! Huh? Huh? Oh, I'm so sorry, Nanako-san.
No, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have tried to touch your stuff.
Oh, that's not it. It wasn't your fault at all, Nanako-san.
Completely trustworthy, agreed.
That's okay. I'm sorry, big sis.
How's it going, Lightyear?
Oh, geez, what am I doing? Okay, let's take a break. I brought playing cards. Let's go over there and play Old Maid.
Old Maid? Okay.
I mean, at least we're not having a panic attack now, so that's improvement. Ooh, she's on the cat's cradle.
It's all right. She's my family. I love her, and she knows it. It may not look like it sometimes, but we do share a strong bond.
To convey how you feel through song and dance and having people understand you, that's no mean feat.
Bonds aren't easy.
Hello again, you two. I've taken care of my business. Looks like all that's left is to wait for your turn on stage.
Welcome back, Inoue-san.
You don't look so well, Konami-chan. Are you okay?
I'm all right. It's not like I'm sick or anything.
Oh, yeah, that reminds me. Dojima-san called earlier.
He did?
I guess his call didn't get through to your cell phone. He seemed like he wanted to talk to you if you had time, so I told him that you'd be able to after your performance. Either way, we'll be going to the police about the missing girls once this is over.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry.
One moment, please.
Mashita-san, Dojima-san, it's time. Please be on standby.
Oh, right!
Oh, here we go.
Well then, have fun, you two. Go get 'em!
I gotta clear my head for now. The audience is waiting. Everyone is here to see us. I'm not alone. This is the Love Meets Bonds Fest, so I gotta do whatever I can to show my bond to them. All right! Nanako-san, it's time for us to ride into battle!
Let's ride!
You can't be sad when Nanako's around. She takes all sadness and just destroys it. Hey, Julie.
But you're all alone.
Huh? What's wrong, big sis? I thought I heard something.
Konami-chan, are you sure you're okay? You're not feeling ill again, are you?
Oh, not at all. It's nothing. I'm fine.
All right, time to go then. Don't get too nervous out there.
Will do.
Woohoo! Things are heating up! Is everyone about ready to jump around and make some noise? All right then, why don't we dive right into our star performance? Whoa, sounds like you're into that idea. Then should I call him out right now? Presenting our special one-night-only duo, here comes Kana Coco!
That's actually a cool name. I forgot about that. Look at freaking... Look at Nanako. Oh, so adorable.
Good evening!
Here they are, our lovely ladies. Oh, I get it. Your duo's called Kana Coco because you're Kanamine and Nanako.
Yep, that's exactly it.
But isn't there an extra ko in there? What's with that?
Yeah, hopefully you're doing well, Julie.
The last ko is from my name.
Of course! That's exactly what I was thinking just now. Though now I want to ask what the ko in the middle is for, but Nana-chan's so cute that I just don't care. Let's see, between the two of you, you average out to be 11 and a half years old? So young! That's less than a third of my age.
Ouch.
That's because of Nanako-san here. It's kind of cheating in a way.
I'm cheating?
Aww.
Of course you are. Don't worry, Nana-chan. Everything's A-okay with you. So, tell us, Nana-chan, did you get any sleep last night?
Mm-hmm. Dad wasn't there snoring in the next room, so I slept great.
Man, your poor dad probably works so hard. Try not to bag on him too much, okay? So, do you still need your dad to take you to the bathroom at night?
Ouch.
Alright, we're getting into some thorny territory, so I'll stop right there.
Yeah, that was kind of messed up, dude.
Now, let's hear from you, Kanamine.
Good evening.
Can I just say how shocked I was when I heard the Kanamine Kitchens Act was canceled? And Resette's not with us this evening either. Is there anything to that rumor about mass food poisoning at Takara Productions?
Oh, yes.
Well, I'm sure that Rosette and your girls are watching and cheering for you wherever they are. All right, it's time to see you dance.
Here we go.
Nanako-san, this is it. Are you okay? You're not nervous or anything?
Nope.
Not at all.
Don't worry. There are tons of people in the audience, but they're all here to see us. We had lots of practice, so if you dance your best, I'm sure they'll love it.
Okay, all eyes in the stadium are on you. Hey, DJ, play that music!
Let's get it started now.
Okay, time to show what I'm made of. Woohoo!
It's the real Kanamine. Wow.
This is going well. There. 1, 2, 3. Here goes. Good. Hurrah! 1, 2, 3. There. This is going well. Here goes.
Hi, let's dance together, okay? So cool.
Going pretty well so far.
Kanamine, you look like you're having fun.
Hanakoko is on fire.
Okay, nice job.
Oh, what a precious little angel.
So precious.
Let's turn it up!
Good. There. 1, 2, 3.
Alright, there goes my streak.
Here goes. Good. Hurrah! This is going well. There. Good. Hurrah! I can help out too. 1, 2, 3.
You got the beat.
There.
You're so cute, Kanamine.
Hanakoko is on fire.
This is great. I'm practically dancing myself.
Oh, what a precious little angel. Good.
pretty good. Yeah, Nanako's adorable in this game.
Have I gotten better? I'm so happy I got to watch you, Kanamine. I like you even more now.
I had 2 combos of 100 plus, so wasn't too bad.
How adorable was that? Are we witnessing the birth of a new superstar tonight?
Yes, yes you are.
I know we're all sad Kanamine Kitchen couldn't be here tonight, but since it gave us a chance to see this kid's amazing moves, I'd say it's a fair trade. What do you folks think? Will Kanamine switch over to Kana Coco before the public gets bored of Kanamine Kitchen?
Huh?
Whoa, lighten up there. It was just a joke. With all these Kanamine fans here today at LMB, I better watch what I say. Don't want to end up with a knife in my back when I leave, right? Still in all, I'm glad that at least you didn't get food poisoning, Kanamine. If you'd gotten sick, then Nana-chan would have been the only one left to perform.
No, these people don't care.
We've still got the debut of Kanamine's brand new song coming up at the end of the festival, folks. And I know you're all looking forward to that. From all I've heard, it's a scorcher.
They don't care who it is. It doesn't matter if it's Kanamine Kitchen or me or even Yuko-san. I have no bonds. That's why Yuko-san...
The pressure from everyone is crushing me. No one really knows me. I don't have any bonds with anyone. I don't want to sing. I have no right to sing that song. It hurts so much. I feel like I'm suffocating. I want to disappear.
Who's there?
I'm too weak even to stand. I know what I want. It's possible. She I can't understand my fans' expectation to end it all. I want a bond.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop! 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 Stop!
Yeah.
Big sis?
Well, that was weird. We seem to have gone off script, folks.
What's gotten into me? That was weird. Who was that voice? How do I know about Yuko-san? I never met Yuko-san. There's no way I would. So how?
Hey, now you can get calls.
Tojima-san. Hello?
Mashita, where are you right now?
Huh? The LMB stadium.
I'm sorry, but there's something I need to check with you on. Do you have some time?
Yes.
I talked to the patients who recovered from that mass lethargy syndrome. It seems the rumor was true.
You mean about the curse?
No, not that one. Though I can't entirely deny that part anymore either.
Huh? What do you mean?
All of their testimonies are consistent, even when I spoke to them individually. When I was watching the video on the site, these ribbon things suddenly appeared and pulled me in. I was in a dark place with tons of people, and I remember dancing to this eerie-sounding song. Someone came in and I thought that I shouldn't be there anymore. That's when I woke up at the hospital. They all said something like that.
So what I saw, it really was...
It matches your testimony. I thought this might be some kind of mass hypnosis, and I had a specialist look into the video. But not even the experts can find anything unusual about it.
No.
One other thing. All the patients I interviewed told me something strange. It was about the silhouette on that video they saw at midnight.
Dead Idol, yep.
The silhouette?
They all said that silhouette looked to them like Konami Mashita.
That's impossible! Dojima-san, what are you saying?
I was surprised at first too, but there was no inconsistency in their stories, and I'm sorry. But I looked into your relationship with Yuko Osada.
Yuko-san? But I didn't have one! I mean, we were both with Takara Productions, so I know her name, but still, I made my debut years after Yuko-san passed on.
I read the case file.
Huh?
I asked that contact of mine for it. According to the file, there was an audition for new talents going on that day. My hunch was right. The witness Takara Productions brought out, who'd supposedly found the body, was a fake.
A fake?
They were a decoy for the media, since the one who really found the body was a minor.
Minor?
It was a girl, 10 years old at the time, who'd come to audition. Her name was Konami Mashita.
No, that's not true. I mean, I never even met Yuko-san.
You have to remember, Mashita, when you went to audition that day, you just happened to come across Osada, the idol you looked up to, and followed her. And so you witnessed Osada's death, making you the first one on the scene.
Like I keep saying, that's impossible. I don't know Yuko-san.
No, I have no doubt that Yuko Osada was your reason for auditioning. It was mentioned in the application submitted to Takara Productions. It said that back then you felt isolated, and you drew the strength to go on from Yuko Osada's songs.
That can't be.
I'm sorry, but it's true. You even agreed to police questioning the next day, but seeing Osada dead up close must have been too much of a strain. You went into shock during the questioning and had to be taken to the hospital.
Police? The hospital? That's a lie! I mean, I don't remember!
This game is, like, surprisingly dark in a way. Straight up PTSD.
Yeah, you don't remember anything. The shock of that incident sealed all those memories away inside of you.
Huh? That's impossible! Where's the proof? I never once met Yuko-san!
I just need to know one last thing. That diary you always keep close at hand. Whose is it?
The diary? It can't be!
Well,
I found something out, asking around people involved with Takara Productions. Though everyone remembered seeing Osada with it frequently, there was one thing no one could find in her belongings. Osada was never quick to make friends with the people around her. I think that's why the police seem to have overlooked this one thing during their investigation.
No, you're wrong! That's my diary! It's not Yuko-san's!
I just need an answer, Mashita. Nothing is going to happen to you because of what happened back then. I'm just now arriving at the stadium. I'll be right there, so stay put.
straight up PTSD.
That's just
Like I said.
impossible. Come on, Dojima-san. This has to be some kind of misunderstanding. What's going on? My diary. This isn't Yuko-san's. It's mine.
Now denial.
We're pushing 4 minutes here.
Old perverts weren't our promoter.
Huh? That is so weird. I totally can't remember. But this is my diary. There's no way I wouldn't know the code to the lock. This is stupid. I'll get it soon. Mizochimizu is always scolding me for things like this. That's why I write in it every day.
You're right, it's 1324, but how did you know, Konami-chan? I heard that Mizochimizu decided on that passcode privately with a girl she used to manage.
No. It's not. This isn't mine. I thought this diary was. Yuko-san inspired me not to give up. I did my best. But what I saw was Yuko-san just had to always be shining. No, having all those problems wasn't right at all. That's why I hid the diary. That day, the one who found her, the witness it was me.
You finally figured it out.
What was that?
What the?
What's going on?
Let me through.
What?
Hey, what's wrong? She's gone?
What?
Where'd she go? Hey, I can't see.
Damn it. What the hell?
This game's story is surprisingly dark for a dancing game. Like I said, you get freaking PTSD and suicide warnings in this game. So, the dancing game is darker than the freaking game it's based on. It's kind of crazy.
This song.
The hell? Are the shadows in here?
It's all right. Stand aside.
She's taking charge and not being evil for a change. She just went to the Shadow Realm, not wrong.
As I thought, this is only a playback of a recording.
All those dressing rooms? And now this place? Where are we, really?
Good question. But I can guess as to why these are all rooms found at Takara Productions.
You can?
A few days after Yuko passed away, I went to the police to collect her belongings. However, there was one item I couldn't find anywhere. Not at her home, not at the agency, nowhere.
Huh? What are you talking about?
What you all wish to know. This item was something I gave to Yuko as a gift on the day she got her first gig. Yuko was so pleased. She set the combination to 1324, hers and my birthday combined. She carried it everywhere she went. It was her diary. You've seen pieces of it in those dressing rooms.
It all comes together. There was no ghost.
Those notes were Yuko-san's diary.
And one other thing. Resuming the discussion we were having outside. It's about that eerie song that's been playing constantly in this world. You said that you don't know what it is, no?
Huh? Well, duh. We heard it for the first time when we got here.
True. But at the same time, you already know what that song is.
We do? Calistegia. Is that the song Yuko-san left behind?
That's right. It was Yuko's last song.
Whoa, wait a sec. You expected that to become a hit single? I mean, it sounds so...
Of course, it doesn't work as a song in this state. You're hearing it reversed, after all.
Reversed? It's being played backwards from how it's supposed to?
Yes, though I don't know why. I'm quite familiar with the song, so I noticed it at once. If I reverse the track that's being played here, it would be the original Calistegia. Like so.
So, this is Calistegia.
If you play like a lot of songs backwards, they actually do sound really creepy. Even if you would do like just reverse like sentences, it sounds creepy.
The last song Yuko-san wrote. Wait, but something's not right about this.
Like what?
Miss Ochimizu, is this really the song Yuko-san left behind? I mean, the vocals.
You're right. Yuko Asada isn't singing this.
Then who?
The singer is a girl who was at the studio auditioning on the day of Yuko's suicide. She was the one who found Yuko's body.
What?
This girl lost her memories of the incident from the shock of what she saw. Ironically, it was just after passing her audition. It was only recently that I learned her identity. I suspect that she is the voice ruling over this world. When I struck a deal with the voice, it made a stage before my eyes. If that voice's owner is indeed the one who created this world, it's no surprise that there are dressing rooms and an edit bay from the Takara Productions that she knows.
So you're saying she sees these places all the time, so it ain't weird for them to show up when she made this place. I mean, I don't get that handmade feel from this room or those dressing rooms. It's more like they just popped up the way they're supposed to be.
Yeah, I know what you mean. When you're feeling relaxed, it kind of brings out your natural self.
Indeed. And Yuko's lost diary is most likely in her possession. I noticed something odd recently. No matter how many times I brought up Calistegia or Yuko, she would never remember by the next day. At first I thought she was doing it as a joke, but that didn't seem to be the case. Even now, she's consistently denying what happened to Yuko.
I think you should tell us who it is you're referring to.
This is the rough track we recorded for the festival. So of course, the singer is...
We figured it out!
Konami Mashita.
You figured it out?
You!
She has her own shadow version.
Morning, everyone. I sleep off every meal. I'm your Konami Mashita. I can't believe you told them about that, Miss Ochimizu. You weren't kidding about dissolving our bond.
Seriously? So the one who dragged those girls and us in here? The one who released the video onto the LMB site? The mastermind behind all this?
Yep, that would be me. It's such a shame that the Kahneman Kitchen Girls and Miss Ochimizu too, they're all gonna abandon me.
Konami, stop this. No matter how much you struggle, you can't do anything about it now.
Wait, those golden eyes. Is that Konami-san's shadow?
Shadow? What do you...
You shouldn't struggle. I feel so sorry for that detective, though. What was his name? Dojima? Do you know him?
What did you do to Dojima-san?
Oh, you have it backwards. Dojima-san's the one who did something. He just had to tell her things she didn't need to know. Now it's time for Konami to...
What do you mean? Are you not Konami? Where is she really?
You're losing your head, Miss Ochimizu. Come on, it's you who always said how important it is to stay in character. Well, fine. I'll make this one exception. Wanna see what Konami's doing right now?
Is this Konami-san in the real world?
That's right. Now let's see what happens.
Hey, did I just see...
You dragged Konami-san into the midnight stage.
You're absolutely right. But that was inevitable, wasn't it? She was alone, easily replaceable, unable to express herself, and had no bonds. Poor Konami.
She didn't remember anything, but Dojima-san just had to butt in and make her remember. I was going to invite her here anyway, but thanks to Dojima-san, it was an easy pull. Though, it wasn't just Dojima-san.
What do you mean by that?
I'll tell you something interesting. That room you're in right now, that's the place Konami made in her heart to seal away her memories. Same with those dressing rooms. She locked away all the memories she didn't want in those rooms. Because she wanted to hold the Yuko-san that she admired within her.
So those diary pages on the walls were...
The memories she wanted to erase but couldn't were kept in those rooms. I exist within Konami. That's why this world I've created is affected by her heart as well. But I made sure to keep it hidden, you know? But you just had to keep provoking me, intent on conveying your bonds to her, didn't you?
Whoa, wait! So this whole time we were trying to show you what a real bond is. It was setting off this Konami chick's memories, and...
That's right. Poor Konami. There was no way she could have faced up to any of this.
So we triggered PTSD. Like I said, kind of a dark game.
But she just had to try and do her best to help you all, because you called her a friend. Didn't stop her from getting hurt, though.
Stop laughing! You're the one who started all this by kidnapping Konami-chan's friends! All we wanted to do was rescue them!
Rescue? Of course you did, and this is what you get. You still don't see. What you did only hurt Konami in the end. That's why I kept bringing it up. Showing your true self only ever ends up hurting people.
Kinda.
No, that's not true.
What?
If nothing else, these children saved me. I understand now. And I'm certain the same is true for those girls. If they hadn't come for us, we would have been swept up in your bonds and danced here for all eternity. What these children showed us wasn't for nothing. Konami, true bonds do exist.
Miss Ochimizu.
What bullshit! You're playing into this farce too, Miss Ochimizu? What a freaking letdown! We don't need that shit here. All this cheap friendship crap is so shallow I could puke.
What the? Kana-chan suddenly got...
Yep.
Are you really Konami?
Who cares about that? I've got something more interesting to talk about. I did go to the trouble of bringing Konami here after all. Why don't I put in a little more effort to make this truly grandiose?
Another earthquake?
Kanami's here with us now. I think there's only one thing that quake can mean.
Did you think I was making a new stage for Konami like I did with Ms. Ochimizu? Of course not. I wouldn't waste the effort. After all, there are so many people who want to connect with me that are gathered today all on their own. Come on, let's think even bigger.
People who want to connect? Not making any sense, damn it!
This might be bad. My senses have been screwy ever since I got here. But I think it's been a few days already since we fell in. If you remember what we came here to practice for, I think it's talking about...
Yeah, the Love Meets Bonds Festival.
That's right. That feed of Konami we saw was indeed from the dressing room at the LMB venue. That means today is the day of the festival. This thing, it's after the LMB venue itself.
Wow, you got it! Hey, why don't we get started? Let's kick off this super sweet Bonds Festival so I can connect with everyone!
What was that shaking? My fur's starting to stand on end.
We lived, though.
There's no doubt that it's gonna try something at the LMB venue. We should get out of here. Be ready for anything, guys.
I'm going to fetch the girls. Better to have them all in one place, just in case.
Yeah, knowing that they're all someplace safe would be one less thing for us to worry about.
I'll be honest. I have no idea what's going on anymore. But I'm not worried. You can do this. Isn't that right, Inarakami?
Leave it to us. We'll do everything it takes to save everyone.
All right, this is gonna be our final battle. Let's get psyched!
We must brace ourselves. There's no knowing what to expect.
Investigation team, let's move!
Yeah!
So yeah, we had about 4 hours left. I wasn't that far off. It might end up being 4.5. I don't know.
What in the world? The sky's blue all of a sudden.
Look! Over there! Is this the entire festival? It's strange, though. It feels different from what we've seen in this world so far.
I sense it too. This is definitely the smell of Sensei's world. It's as plain as the nose on my face. A part of the real LMB has found its way into this world.
A real place is in the midnight stage?
Dude, this isn't funny. What's going on here?
Welcome to the Love Meets Bonds Festival! Isn't this fun? I brought it here. The venue, the audience, all of it.
The audience? You mean everyone who showed up for the festival?
Uh-huh. I want to watch their performance. I want to become one with everyone. I want to get up close. Everyone wants bonds somewhere in their hearts. If they could have that without any pain, there's no way they'd turn it down.
Yep, pretty much. Straight up brought it here.
Are you trying to connect the entire LMB audience with your bonds?
That's right! Won't that be amazing? Soon, Konami will be the idol everyone wants her to be, and she'll sing our song of bonds! Everyone will be so happy! We're really about to become one.
Don't be stupid! Ain't no way in hell we're letting that happen!
You just don't understand. It's okay. There's still some time until Konami's performance. You can play with these kids for a bit.
Who? Well, here we go again.
These things again? Out of the way, damn it!
Kanji, don't! Threatening these shadows won't help anything.
I know!
It's alright, Kanji. We've made it this far. Rise, pull up my tunes. We can't pull the LMB audience into this. We have to save them.
Got it. Take him out for us, Senpai!
Leave it to me. Hit it!
Get ready to dance.
I'll do this. Just you watch.
Come on, Sensei! Give him a master class in coolness!
All right. How's that? That went well. Yeah. It's ready. All right.
Let's show him the burning power of friendship!
That went well.
All right, you're nailing it!
How's that?
That's my Sensei!
Thanks, Teddy.
Yeah, that was perfect! Great smiles and great dancing.
I really enjoyed that, Teddy. I'm glad you were here. Perfect. All right. Perfect. Yeah. That went well. It's ready. How's that?
Never fear, Teddy's here!
All right. Yeah.
Fantastic!
That was perfect! Sensei, you're incredible!
Thanks, Teddy.
Go for it, you two!
I really enjoyed that, Teddy. I'm glad you were here.
That was perfect!
That went well. Perfect. That went well. How's that? All right. That went well. Yeah.
My combo sucked, but I think I did it okay overall. I kept getting a lot of goods though.
Brilliant! Good, that went excellently.
Sensei, you were super awesome!
Pretty much.
All right. Looks like they understood.
You know, now that I think about it, this is a pretty dicey situation, huh? The entire LMB festival got brought over here? That's just insane!
This might be beyond what we've been facing up to now. Do you really think that was Konami-san's shadow?
It's possible. The shadows we've encountered here so far were forcefully pulled from the people who watched the video on the LMB site. But compared to the shadows we fought in our previous adventures, these ones are somewhat anomalous.
You know, that's true. The shadows we're used to took the form of the parts of us we don't want to admit, that we buried inside us. When they came out in that TV world, they'd talk non-stop to the point where it got obnoxious. The way I remember it is them going on and on about things we never wanted anyone else to find out about.
I had the sense that the more they were denied, the more power they got as they came at their actual self. I don't really like to think about it, though.
I don't deny it anymore. But it's still tough to say I'd accept it with open arms.
Leaving aside these bitter memories of our youth,
Better memories of our youth.
does this mean that thing seriously is Kanami's shadow?
Whether or not she realizes it, if we take what Miss Ochimizu told us, we know that Konami-san is constantly burdened with abnormal levels of stress. If she's indeed buried these memories rather than acknowledging them, it wouldn't be a surprise for her shadow to go berserk.
Yeah, but... Konami-san never went into the TV world the way we did. Is it possible that her shadow could have gone berserk? She never spent time in that world so connected to people's hearts.
There's also the way that Shadow brought the whole LMB site from our world to here. Doesn't that seem way past what the ordinary shadows we knew could do?
That's a good point. Not only did it pull in people's shadows with that video, it created this ginormous world. That's a lot more power than that poor maiden's shadow should have.
Then, we should consider the possibility of something with greater power manipulating events here. Or perhaps...
Uh-oh.
What the? The crowd's going wild considering they got dragged into another world.
I don't know what it is, but I can sense a nasty presence that way. It's real strong.
We need to hurry. Konami-san's in danger.
Who's supposed to be up next? Oh.
Huh?
What just happened?
Just a moment ago.
Okay.
What?
No, wait.
What's
What?
going on?
Hanami?
Change like that.
Why am I on the stage? There she is!
Uh-oh.
There's two of me?
Come on, don't be so surprised. You, the audience, I brought you all here. It's because you seem to be in pain.
You brought us? That's right. The diary!
It's okay. There's nothing to be scared of now. Connect with me, and you'll have nothing to worry about.
Yep, Nanako's back in the Shadow Realm again.
Abandon yourself and become the you that everyone wants you to be. You do that, and you'll get the bond you want.
A bond?
You do want one, don't you? You can't sing without one after all. Yuko-san certainly couldn't.
Yuko-san!
It's hard and it's painful, isn't it? Calisthesia has a song about bonds after all. Yuko-san was so noble, so abundantly elegant, so loved by everyone. She was the one you admired, the one who saved you from your solitude. Yet loneliness tormented even her, resulting in the tragic end that you saw for yourself. There's nothing for you to express. You have no bonds of your own.
Please, stop. Stop!
Uh-huh. I'll let you hear what the people in the audience think of you. Here.
Are you still building this up? Just hurry up and get on with the show, damn it! No one cares about these stupid skits. Like anyone gives a damn how the idol feels.
You're not bullshit! Just smile like you're supposed to! I mean, that's what you're paid for, right?
Can't believe how full of themselves these idols are. Cut the crap and come out on stage so we can see some skin.
Jeez. Here we go again.
Hey, Kanami! Kanami, what's going on?
Oh no!
I don't know. Does she have guards or something? Big sis, are you okay?
Does she look okay?
Oh, I'm sorry. Nanako-san, I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry for you too. That kinda means disappointing, isn't she? Here, come over to me. It'll be more fun to connect with me, won't it?
Nanako, no.
Nanako-san, run! Don't bully my big sis. You're not Kanamine. I can tell. Kanamine is the only Kanamine.
You tell her. Look at her go. Brave Nanako.
Kanamine! Wait, what the? Why's Nanako-chan here?
Nanako! Nothing can happen to Nanako.
Big bro!
Nanako?
I think the costume's nice.
That lady captured Kanamine. I tried, but,
You did a great job. You can tell me more about it later.
You caught us off guard last time, but it's time we started fresh. Let go of Kanamine!
Well, that was faster than I expected. Too bad for you that Konami's already made up her mind.
Are you Konami-san's shadow?
Who cares about that? The important thing is, Konami's performance is about to start.
that's right. I can't sing. Without bonds, it won't reach anyone. But if I am the me that my fans want, then they'll connect with me.
Uh-oh.
Konami-san!
Yusan, Rise-senpai, it's okay. I know I'm hopeless.
Don't say that, Kana-chan. You gotta hang in there.
You giving up already? Don't settle for that thing's fake bond!
But it's impossible for me. I can't do anything. There's nothing good about me. I remember everything now. I admired Yuko-san. I was never good at socializing. Even when there were people around, I was alone. But Yuko-san's songs encouraged me. They made me think if I could be like her.
Then do that, Konami-san. It's never too late to start.
I want to, but I can't. I mean, just look how she ended up. I don't even know how to show my true self. I'm scared of being hated, of making mistakes. I don't even know how to get close to anyone. I want a bond so bad that there's no way I can sing about them. I can't be like Yuko-san.
There's your problem, Konami-san. You don't have to be Yuko-san. If Calistigia is about bonds, then you bring to it what bonds mean to you. If you don't understand them, then that's how you sing it. If you want something, express what it is you want. I know that might be scary for you. It might mean you'll hear a lot of cruel, hurtful things from people. But didn't you choose to get on stage to convey what you feel?
That's right, Kana-chan. That new song of yours, what was it again?
Teddy, please.
Whatever. I want to hear you sing. What's it called?
Damn it, Teddy.
There's no point in lying. You just need to be yourself and show other people who you really are.
Who I really am.
Come on, Kanamine! Oh, yeah! Woo! Come on, you can do it!
Yeah, we kind of forgot about that.
Oh, yeah, there's people here. I got so into it that I forgot.
But they're cheering for Konami-san. Konami-san is such a liar. No one is devoid of bonds. They just can't see it for themselves.
That's right, you know! All of us are cheering for you too!
Kanamine, you just gotta stay confident!
Hang in there!
Have confidence.
Come on, you got this! That's right, hang in there! You can do it! You can do this!
Are these guys serious with this crap? What's the point of this? Are people so stupid they actually enjoy these lame-ass skits?
This is so dumb. All this BS about bonds makes me laugh. They're idols, you know? There's no way they give a crap about what the audience thinks.
We don't need this useless drama. Just make with the dancing already.
Not like I was expecting anything from them. I just wanted to see a celebrity up close. The rest of it doesn't matter.
Yeah, what are they getting all preachy for? That's not it! That's not what this is all about.
What?
It doesn't matter if this is just a show, or we're just an audience. Kanamine and her group always tried to express their feelings to us. I felt like they were telling me to hang in there. They gave me the strength I needed.
Yeah, if Kanamine's having problems, then it's our turn now to support her when she needs us.
Same here. I was going through some tough times, but I heard their song on the radio and it made me cry. This is where you gotta stay strong! You can do it!
hell with it. I don't care anymore, so just hurry up and do your best! Konami! 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 Konami!
I think we're getting a spirit bomb, guys. I'm pretty sure I'm not the first person to make that joke.
The crowd's going wild for some reason.
The fans understood Konami-san's feelings after all.
They're calling my name.
Konami!
Konami!
Whoa! The rest of Kaname Kitchen's here! Wait! Why'd you come here? We told you to stay where it's safe!
Like we'd ever cower and hide when Konami's in danger.
It would have been cooler if we were the first ones to show up, though.
Yep. Connors and us gonna be good friends from now on.
Friends?
We got together and talked things over. Until now, we were nothing more than background players in the group to get people hyped up about Konami. It's odd now that I think about it. We're all with the same agency and about the same age, but we kept our distance from each other. I think we were probably scared. We all thought we'd come under fire if we showed our true selves.
But things will be different going forward. We've decided that we're going to change. We will become genuine friends. Like, Yusan's group. Like us?
That's right. And as their producer, I'm going to stay with them through it all.
That sounds more hardcore than a simple friendship.
True.
So, Konami, we can't have you like this!
Konami-san!
Konami! Connors!
Konami-san. Your feelings are getting through. Not everything you've done until now was a lie. No matter how insignificant it felt at the time, you were creating bonds too.
Sumomin, Tamamin, Tomamin, Nozamin. I'm so happy. I finally have friends.
She's got this.
All of you, you're my precious friends.
She broke free of our bonds?
Konami-san.
Konami, go! Konami!
Konami, are you okay? Yeah, you came for me after all.
All right, you. You're gonna pay for everything you've done.
We got you now. Playtime's over, so get your ass back in her, damn it!
Phrasing.
You silly things! You've got this all wrong. She was the one who yearned for me. Ah, it was so nice inside her. And now you've gone and poisoned her, too. Well, that's fine. If she doesn't need it, then I'll just go take someone else's bond.
What's going on here? I don't think this thing really is Konami-chan's shadow!
You might be right. It doesn't smell like a shadow at all. What are you?
Me? I'm one who yearns. The manifestation of the eternal bonds that people desire.
The what of what?
What I want to know is, why do you resist me so much? What people truly want is to connect without any pain or suffering.
Something's not right. She's acting different all of a sudden.
I don't need people like you. I don't need anyone who doesn't yearn for me. It's all your fault that everyone's been poisoned by this true self idea you've been talking about. That's fine, though. They'll understand if they connect with me.
That doesn't seem good.
This isn't good, dude. What the hell is this?
She's going after the audience. We mustn't let her do it.
Now, look upon me. Behold the bonds you yearn for made manifest. The most perfect bond you could desire.
It's not a Persona game if there's not a defeating god.
Well, isn't it amazing? Isn't it divine? You'll learn soon enough. If you just abandon who you are, anyone can become someone that everyone loves.
Yes, it is.
Like hell? There's nothing godly about that. We're gonna prove to you that this isn't a true bond.
I still don't know what this thing is, but I do know it's got things wrong. We gotta win this for everyone's sake.
Nanako!
Whoa, what are you guys doing? I mean, you too, Nanako-chan. This is dangerous. You gotta get back.
No, I understand now how important it is to express yourself. Yuson said that I'm one of you, so I'll stand here with the rest.
Me too. Like Dad says, I'm no man if I back down now.
Must protect.
I think it's fine. It's not like we're the only special ones here. Konami and Nanako-chan want to make their feelings heard too.
Yeah, we'll do this together.
That they do.
Huh. If that's the case, then the only thing left is to decide who's gonna dance.
I'll do it.
Rise-chan!
But make sure you all watch, okay? I'll show you all the stuff I've been working on. I'll take up the feelings of everyone here and express them to her.
Hell yeah! Go get him, Rise!
We know you've got this, Rise-senpai. We'll be here cheering you on.
Thanks! Konami, Miss Ochimizu, even though Shadows got it eventually. I don't know what she is, but we should be able to make her understand our feelings too. All right, here goes!
Here we go.
We can't lose either.
Just having her on stage changes the atmosphere. I wish I could be like her.
We are living our lives.
There!
Above it, so much information.
Yay!
This is a perfect song to end the series with. Or the Persona 4 series, anyway.
I did it! There! Please, lend me your power!
There, there!
Get up on your feet, down the world. Get your glee and all the whole world.
I did it!
Snooping round down will get you nowhere. You look tough in your mind.
Let's get fired up and do this.
They're magnifying each other's charm. An ideal pairing.
You almost stole the show! That was incredible, Konami!
You're on fire.
Yay! Yeah! There!
Get up, it's time to get real.
I did it!
Draw the steering wheel, outside is in the bottom mystery. Won't get out so easily.
Yeah, all
We
set.
only been alive so we realize what's happening. Hey brother, what you say?
Yay!
Grab your things, don't miss your chance. Find your own rhythm and dance your own dance.
Yeah!
Be creative, chart your course.
Yeah, like that.
You must know what's ahead.
I did it!
Through the end of the ocean, living up security. You are standing in the middle of another world. It's hard to feel your real emotions.
other's charm. An ideal pairing.
Score one for the Dream Team. This dance might go down in history. Yeah! Yay! Come, Persona!
It's a really good Rize outfit, no lie.
Brilliant!
I only had one miss, that's pretty good.
This much at least. I knew it, Rise-Senpai. I gotta step up my game too. I'll try even harder.
This can't be! I don't want to see it. I don't want to understand. No, I won't accept this.
Because if you get goods, it's like how far off you are on the good. Like, the goods can be, like, sometimes it'll say that the good's fine and it keeps your streak, and other times it'll say the good's not good enough and it breaks it. So you didn't miss the note, but you were too far off and it breaks your streak. A miss is just you straight up missed the note. Like, you pressed the button way too late or way too early kind of thing. But good means you were, like, pretty close. But it just, if you get too many of them, I think is what breaks the streak, but I'm not exactly sure. We put it into agony, at least.
That felt like it worked. I'm sure we got through to it.
Whoa! Rise-Senpai's amazing! She's an idol through and through.
How's that? You finally understand that the bond you've been pushing is wrong?
Accept it already. There's no point in dragging this out any longer.
There you go. You tell him.
Fine. Do what you want. There are countless others who yearn for me. Besides, I've already connected everyone who is here with my bonds.
The LMB Fest audience! They're gone!
Not good.
Hey, you! Where the hell did you take the crowd?
I didn't do anything. They've become one with me. We'll remain together. They will live on eternally in my world of bonds, forever and ever.
Rize's song wasn't powerful enough.
Get back here, you bastard!
Rize failed. Sad times.
Did it run away?
Unbelievable.
Foolish beings, grovel in pain and suffering. You have chosen to part from me.
What is that? It's huge!
Yep.
Heart? Who are you?
I am Ikuratana no Kami, the collective will of all who yearn for bonds.
Their collective will?
Don't be ridiculous! Give back the crowd! You're no collective will. You're just a big fake who wants bonds in name only.
Say what you will. I no longer have any cause to treat he with you. This is a portion of the Sea of Souls which has always existed within mankind's hearts.
See, when people say that these games are independent, they're not really. There's a lot of ties.
Therefore, even should I discard this, it is simple to create a new stage elsewhere.
The Sea of Souls? Then this must be the same world inside people's hearts that the TV world is.
I don't think so.
Ah, so that's what this place is.
Maybe though. I don't know.
I thought it seemed similar to my world, and that's because you made it without permission in my backyard.
But yeah, she's not the one doing Rise in this game.
Talk about illegal construction! I'm gonna file so many complaints!
So it was you who created an entrance here on the LMB website, too.
That is correct. I created this world after being called to by those who wish for bonds. Those who yearned for me were summoned to this festival. That woman was nothing but my host. I made good use of her. She was most convenient for gathering hearts who yearned for me.
Wait, does that mean it didn't have to be Konami-chan? Then she wasn't the one who yearned for you. You chose her!
It is true that woman yearned for a bond with me, but my only reason for choosing her is that she was the one whom the hearts connected with me wished for. There are many others who could have served equally well.
That's just horrible! I know it was my fault for wanting it too, but for you to exploit Yuko-san's song!
Her song. It was useful indeed. It seems to have originally been meant to convey a meaning which the listener would appreciate. But I had no such need of this. For my purposes, it was enough to use it as a way to convey yearning for my bond, which the listener would be seized with.
So by reversing the song, which normally would have expressed the emotions of the singer, it became a way to force your own emotions onto the listener.
Yep. So they used the song of a lady that committed suicide to give people fake bonds. Like I said, kind of dark.
Wait, we don't have time for this! If we let that thing get away, it'll run off with the audience who came for the festival!
Yeah, we can't let it run off. We have to get everyone back.
But it's gone beyond the screen. How do we follow it?
All is as it should be. The concept of quarreling has no place within my bond. Struggle all you will in your own realm. I will remain here to provide peace to those who long to bond with me.
You dick! So the second things ain't going your way anymore, you just ignore us? Get down here, damn it!
I bet you're just too chicken to face me. Come on, put him up!
It refuses to even face a direct challenge. Oh, what an irritating opponent.
Let me try something.
Huh? But what's left to try against something like that?
You know how my persona has always specialized in communications? I have an idea. I'm going to see if I can communicate everyone's hearts to it. I'm not sure this will work, and I don't know what the result will be. But if we don't do something, it's gonna get away. And that's one thing I can't allow.
Do it, Rise.
You bet.
I'll help too.
Oh! You're all okay!
Oh yeah, we forgot you were here.
It sucks to admit, but we've gotten caught up in that bond it mentioned once already. But we won't get suckered again. That's probably how we managed to escape. Anyway, there's no way we're gonna sit back and do nothing while Konami fights. I'm her best friend after all.
Tamamine.
Well, count me in too.
If Connors hogs the spotlight, I'll be the butt end of Granny's jokes back home in the country.
Oh, Sumamine.
I'll contribute too. If everyone else is going to take part, it wouldn't make sense for the leader to abstain.
Tamamine.
I'll do it too. We're friends.
so we'll do this together.
Nozomin, you guys!
Oh, but it's my fault that you...
I think your dance was great, big sis. Harise-chan, Big Bro, and everyone else was really good too. But I had a lot of fun dancing with you, Kanamin.
Nanako-san.
Remember what we told you? You're here right now because you wanted to rescue everyone. That makes you one of us.
I'll do this! Not just for you, son, and your friends, or Tamamine and mine. I want to express who we truly are to the audience who came to see us. And to that giant thing too, if we can.
Very well. If you're going to do this, you'd better give it your all. Girls, make sure you steal every moment of Rise Kujikawa's spotlight.
Damn.
Yes! Now you've done it. You better be ready. Rosette Senpai's idol game is still strong.
You just have to go easy on us, Rise-senpai.
Here we go. We're gonna get this all we've got, Rise.
Don't worry, girls. I'm not resting easy with you around.
Man, our family keeps getting bigger and bigger.
He does have a point.
Senpai, let me know when you're ready. I'm gonna communicate everyone's hearts to it or die trying.
I'm counting on you, Rise.
The true spirit bomb.
Here goes. I can sense everyone's hearts. They're all so warm and gentle. This must be Tamami. Huh? No way. Are you a daddy's girl?
You don't have to say it!
Sorry. Let's see. Is this Tomoe? What's this character from?
That's Sir Julius! He's the most amazing person in the world! I love him to bits!
Hi, Kitty would love you.
Huh, no kidding. Is this Sumomo? Oh, wow. Everything in your heart's about your grandma.
You've gotta try my granny's rice cracker soup sometime, Rizzy-senpai.
I'll trade you for some tofu. This must be Nozomi. Huh? You're thinking about Miss Ochimizu. Wait, why?
Because I wish I was like her. She's really strong, so...
That's gonna be a tough road for you. Good luck with it. The last one's Konami. Is that Yuko Osada?
Yeah, I still admire her. She gave me Calisthegia and my friends.
Yeah, I think Yuko-san would like that. Okay, that's all your hearts. Let's show these bonds to Mikura Tana no Kami. Here goes nothing.
Persona!
We made a stage, don't question it.
Where are we? I thought we were at the LMB festival.
Wait, what is this? Is this thing a persona?
Rize's persona grew a little bit.
Enormous persona. You summoned this, Rise-san?
I don't know. I guess so. I wonder if it's because I had everyone's help. It got kinda big.
Dude, this thing's huge.
Everyone's desire to express their feelings gave Rise-san's persona the power to carry out that wish. Or so I surmise. If that's so, then the one we must convey these feelings to is...
It won't be one of brute force. Yeah, fair enough.
It's huge. Isn't this thing about the size of the stadium we were just in? Will it really understand our feelings?
We have to try. We need to make it see how we feel.
What foolishness. Though you are but a child of flesh, you dare step into my realm and bring me quarrel. You poisons know not your place.
We're not here to fight you. All we want to do is stop you.
That's right! You took off on your own before we were even done talking!
I am the bond humans yearn for made manifest. Nothing you do can ever reach me. Be bound and dance for all eternity.
Oh, here we go.
That ain't gonna happen. We came all the way to this lousy world to take you out.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how big it is. We're gonna make it understand how we feel from head to toe.
Don't worry, we can do this. Let's pour our hearts into this dance.
We have to win here, for everyone's sake. Let's get our feelings across to it and put an end to this mess.
This is the final battle. Dance like you want to win.
Yay!
Let's get it started now.
We had more left than I realized.
Here goes, damn it! I'm gonna slam everything into this last dance.
I face out, I hold out, I reach out to my tune. All my life taking a sip of the whole moment, yeah.
Hell yeah!
How's this?
Yeah, my kitty true life, only live in real life. Heal me, nobody's life, till the period life. Tough to carry right.
Good.
Better keep it bad, raw. Change your reason,
How's that?
way to come. You know the take is
How's this?
time is near. Those who sympathize with dying, he will pass you by. Do not waste your time.
See that?
I leave the rest to you, senpai.
Right, let's do this, Jay. It's on. We can't lose.
I reach out to my tune. All my life taking a sip of the whole moment to now. Break away. Oh, that let me out. Can you let me out? Can you set me free from this? I can now. I'm on a roll. Beating a song.
Here. Great success. All right, I'm on a roll. Ready anytime.
Yosuke, give us the best you got!
Leave it to me.
All right! Come on, dance with me!
Yup.
See, I got goods and it broke my streak.
Yahoo!
Yup.
Kana-chan, you're up! Whoa!
to this. That went well. All right, it's my turn. Here goes.
Senpai, you're so cool! Looking great, Yusa! Way too cool!
She's feeling the heat. Keep pushing.
Keep it up! Keep staying focused. I'm sure we can win. You'll be fine. I believe in you.
How's that?
You! You really are the best partner I could ever have!
Sensei, hang in there! Everyone's counting on you!
That went well. Should be no problem.
Lost my combo then, damn. I had a really good combo going there.
Brilliant!
How about that?
2 misses.
Yeah, that was a fantastic dance!
Did that do it?
So this is a bond. What you wished to convey without fear of pain.
We're all different, so there's always going to be times we might clash with each other. But if we can overcome that and accept each other, then that's a true bond.
That's why we'll never run. We'll face each other as many times as we need, knowing that someday we'll come to understand each other.
Your words ring true. Indeed, I have grasped your feelings as well. However, do not forget, the voices who yearn for me will not disappear. One day, we may face one another again.
We did it! That's probably not a good thing. Rize, did you doom us all?
Huh? Hey, Rise, why is this thing blinking?
I guess this is the end of the show. Looks like my persona's going back to normal.
Wait, isn't that bad? We're suspended way up here!
Well, we got this power from the other girls. Of course it wasn't gonna last. You should be thanking me for making it hold out this long, don't you think?
We don't want to die.
Kidding me? If this goes, we're definitely gonna fall, right? A straight sudden drop?
Well, that's true.
Oh, not just that, but what about the LMB audience?
Fear not. I will return everything to your world. All of you as well, of course.
You're going to safely send us and the LMB crowd back?
Farewell, dancers of bonds. It was a marvelous festival.
Line up, everyone! An audience is an audience, no matter who it is. So let's all thank them. On your signal, Senpai.
That's a very Rize thing to say.
It was a pleasure having you watch our performance. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much!
Bond dancers go.
The sky seems a different color.
This isn't the midnight stage. I mean, look!
There weren't any cameramen when we were at the midnight stage before, right? That means...
Is this our world?
Yep, you got it. Wow, we're finally back.
We did it! Woo!
Konami! Rise-senpai! Oh, thank goodness. You're all safe.
Yep, thanks guys. It's because of all of you that we got our feelings across so loud and clear. You've got friends too now, Konami, so we'll be on an even footing from here on.
Uh-huh. But I won't let you show me up, not with such amazing friends with me.
A Konami kitchen that's formed true bonds, huh? That might be a real threat if I don't get serious too.
Oh, cool. Looks like the LMB audience is safe. Man, that Miku whatever thing might have actually been a pretty okay guy. What the... What happened to the festival?
Wasn't it going normally for most of it? And then...
I don't remember anything. Was I asleep?
How convenient.
Now that I think about it, isn't this like really bad? The crowd is super confused.
Yes. Trying to explain the situation to them will be a bit delicate.
That's putting it mildly. Yeah, be distracted by the fireworks. So don't ask questions.
Is that Miss Ochimizu?
We have an announcement to make. With the launch of the surprise fireworks, marking the Love Meets Bonds Festival's grand finale, we'd like to apologize for halting the concert due to unexpected circumstances concerning technical malfunctions.
What? Seriously? That lady's gonna try and smooth it over like nothing happened.
All of the
Thank you.
glitches have been resolved by now, and there's nothing in the way of the rest of the concert. Thus, we will now proceed with the rest of the LMB performances as planned.
Oh, well, here we go.
She actually got everyone excited again.
Well, even if it was a bit forced, it's hard to say no to the show going on, especially when it's Miss Ochimizu doing it.
That aside, shouldn't we be on our way? We're still on stage.
Crap! We were dancing so hard on the midnight stage that I forgot about the audience completely! Retreat! Retreat!
She does have a point. just run away.
We will now begin the LMB Fest's final event, the debut of Kaname Kitchen's new song. Livening up the stage for you tonight are the one, the only, Kaname Kitchen and the Bond Dancers.
Bond dancers? Uh-oh. Freaking Teddy, I swear.
All eyes are on me! Come on, Yosuke, wave to the crowd! Wait, what? Why is this happening?
Konami, sing Calisthesia. The original lyrics, please. I'll be counting on you all. I believe in you.
Damn! She cut off our escape route!
Yes, she did. Yep, we're doomed.
Calisthesia, Yuko-san song. Okay then, this next performance will be the finale of the Love Meets Bonds Festival. As promised, Kaname Kitchen will perform our latest song. This song was left to us by my senpai. It's a very dear song that helped me connect with my friends here.
Looks like it's put up or shut up time. We better bust out our best moves.
Let's do it. This is a once-in-a-lifetime performance, so we might as well enjoy it.
Don't blame me if this turns into a disaster. I swear, this is gonna be as low as it gets for the rest of the year.
Don't worry. I'm sure we can manage to get our feelings across by now. Let's go. We'll improvise our way through.
Everyone, dance crazy and make some noise! We just have to make this the show of a lifetime together! I'll be singing my heart out, so enjoy! This is Kanamine Kitchen's Calisthesia!
We're gonna wing it. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen?
We don't even know this song.
That's a minor side point. So that's it. We beat Persona 4 dancing. It's a pretty good story for a dancing game. It actually gets kind of dark, but I like how they bring across like plot points from like the arena games and everything. It's pretty fun. It's definitely the best of the dancing games too. There's no doubt about that. Yep, we did it. Yeah, as of right now, this is the last Persona 4 like exclusive game that they made. So we're officially done with the Persona 4 arc. Until I have to go back and do Persona Q, but that's like the whole spin-off thing. So nothing left until we play Persona 5, which is probably gonna be later. I was gonna say later this year, but it's probably gonna be next year at this point, with how far behind I am. But yeah, I think they do the characters pretty well here. Like, sometimes I don't feel like they get the characters quite as right. Like, I'll go into that a bit when we play the Q games. But, here I think they did a pretty good job with them. I like the arena story the best of all the side games so far, but this is a close second for me, I think. As far as the ones we've gone through on stream so far. Because it fits with the, like, aesthetic of Persona 4 pretty well. But, if you do, like, the hard versions of these songs, I can't. I do not have the talent to do that. People who are good at rhythm games, I envy you, because I am not one of those people. I do not have that skill. But, yeah. Think that's, like, we're gonna go through the DLC for Persona 3 later this year, in September, when that comes out. So, we'll have that to go through. And then that'll be the end of the Persona stuff for this year, like I said. I don't think we'll get to Persona 5. That'll have to be next year. But we're slowly making our way through the whole series. We're getting there. We got through all the way through P1, all the way through the end of the P4 saga, so it's a lot of games. It is a whole lot of games that we've gone through. So, like I said, we haven't gone through PQ1 yet, which I guess we should have done, but I just don't have a good way of playing it. So, hopefully it'll get ported at some point. They port a lot of Etrian Odyssey games, so I have some hope that they'll port those two games at some point. It'll probably be on like the Switch too, but we still have plenty of Persona games to go through in the meantime, so it's okay. We'll get there whenever they decide they want money and port them. But yeah, the outfits in these games, in this game specifically, are pretty darn good. I really like how it, like, it's very familiar to, like, what they normally wear, but they definitely dancified it, if that makes sense. They made it more flashy, I guess is a better way of putting it, which is pretty cool. Because, like, in the arena game, the 3 cast, they gave them kind of crazy outfits, and here they're definitely crazy, but they're very on point for the characters. I just realized we didn't hang out with Dojima again. He just saw her vanish, and then that was the last we saw of him. I didn't even realize that until now. But yeah, it would have been cool if like we saw like a Nanako thing in like 5 in her outfit. That would have been cool. I remember when this game was coming out, like a lot of people were theorizing, oh, this is gonna be the game that they finally give Nanako a persona because they showed her dancing and stuff. I remember people like, finally, Nanako's gonna get a persona. Nope, she does not. Nobody gets a new persona in this game. But the only thing that's like really makes an impact out of this game is like who the new Velvet Room guest is. Which I've heard people theorize that it's Joker from P5, which I guess makes the most sense probably, but who knows. It's never really answered. Anyway, we do have an epilogue, so let's get into that. Let's get into the epilogue. That's a lot of flowers.
Wow, Rise-chan! You just made your comeback a few days ago, and you're already appearing solo on TV!
Well, thanks to you guys. The festival was a huge deal all over the place.
I'm still traumatized by that killer handoff.
Yeah. I caught it on TV. And we looked like deer in headlights.
Ms. Ochimizu was impressive, though. She smoothed over that huge mess all by herself. Then again, I guess that's because no one in the audience remembered anything about what happened.
I heard it was rather forced, though. They say she received a stern warning from the police. Then again, getting off that lightly is something of a miracle in itself.
I saw it too. She played off the disappearances and everything as being staged. No matter how anyone protested, she kept writing it off as technical malfunctions or promotional stunts.
And people still bought that? After everything that happened? Jeez, the Empress has some pretty scary clout. That reminds me, are you okay, you? You know, about Dojima-san and Nanako-chan and stuff.
I got a pretty severe grilling. Sounded like Dojima-san worked with Konami-san and left no stone unturned looking for us. He didn't press for more details because Ms. Ochimizu convinced him it was all fine. But who knows what he really thought. Nanako thinks that everything was just special stage effects.
I can see that.
I have something to report as well, regarding the mass lethargy syndrome. It seems all of its victims are already recovering, though none of them seem to remember anything about the experience.
Huh? What's this mass lethargy syndrome about?
It's referring to those shadows that were present in the midnight stage. As we thought, the shadows in that world were all of those people who watched the video on the LMB website.
Hey, Naoto-kun, has no one come down with mass lethargy syndrome since then? Not even one case?
There hasn't been a single incident since that day, from what I can find. The doctors seem confused as well. In the end, they concluded that mass hysteria-induced stress was the cause.
So that Makuratana no Kami really has laid low since then.
Yeah, which must mean that our feelings did get through to it.
So the case is over.
I think that's safe to say.
All that's left is for Rise-chan's comeback to go well, and we're golden!
Yeah, you're right.
What's wrong, Rise?
I have to tell you guys. It's nothing serious, but hear me out. Remember how we talked about the conditions for falling into the midnight stage?
You mean what Makuratana no Kami said about how people had to sympathize with that fake bond?
I think I may have thought like that too. The thing is, I don't think it was just the shadows bound by ribbons that fit those criteria. I think the Kanami and Kitchen Girls and Miss Ochimizu fit it too. They also must have been suffering from the gap between what everyone wanted them to be versus who they truly are.
You know, that's probably true.
Yeah. That's why I thought hard about if I was like that too.
Oh. And?
I think I was. When we were rescuing the girls, or Miss Ochimizu, I always talked big, but thinking about it, maybe I kept blowing up at Miss Ochimizu because I was jealous of Kanami and Kitchen.
Jealous? You?
Yeah. when I decided to make my showbiz comeback, and I asked you to appear with me at the festival, I think it was because part of me was scared to do it alone. I knew how talented Miss Ochimizu was as a producer, and she was with Kaname Kitchen. That's why I thought it might have actually been my fault that they got dragged into this. I'm so sorry!
About that.
I was wondering what you just had to get off your chest. And that's it? Come on, don't be stupid.
Hey! Did you just call it stupid? It took a lot of courage to say that, you know.
Well, you heard her, Yukun. What should we do?
I see. That's a very serious failing.
Huh?
Yep, totally unforgivable. As punishment, you must buy me a beef bowl.
What? Come on, I'm being serious.
Like you said, no one cares who dragged who in. It doesn't matter.
I mean, it's because of that we were able to solve the case, right?
This is true. If Rise-san hadn't been caught up in this, we would have never learned of the problem at all. In that respect, we could say it's thanks to her good work that we saved the victims.
True.
Huh? Is that even allowed? Why are you guys thanking me instead of yelling at me?
If there is an incident in which someone is suffering, and we are able to solve it ourselves, then no one here can complain.
That's right. We're all friends, and all part of the investigation team.
Poor Rize.
Oh, you guys! If I cry now, it'll mess up my makeup!
Excuse us.
We're done with the opening act and the introduction. We made sure to warm up the crowd a little too much.
That's an understatement. Earning a standing ovation with just the opening act. What are you going to do if that affects the main attraction?
Oh, sorry.
This lady never changes, huh?
She's more confusing because she's actually a softie inside.
This is a gift for everyone. You guys just have to have some.
Is it food? Ooh.
Is this... could it be... a meal personally cooked by an idol?
Come on, there's no way.
I did make it, though. It's nothing much since I threw it together this morning.
No way! Seriously? Am I looking at a Kaname home-cooked meal? Okay, Yosuke, calm down. This girl cooked it. There's no way it's going to be anything more than Mystery Food X idol recipe.
Mystery Food X idol recipe.
I'm getting bad cooking flashbacks. Except for the cake that Naoto helped bake.
Yosuke, did you say something?
No, nothing.
Jeez, Konami took the time to make this, so you guys better eat it. I can't have too much because my performance is coming up.
Yeah, not great. She can actually cook.
Did you make all this, Konami?
I sure did. It might look plain, but I put a lot of love into it.
Wow, it looks so good. Hey, may I try it?
Of course. Dig right in.
Wow, this is incredible! Oh man, what a time to be alive!
Huh? It's that good?
Damn! This is some good shit! Ain't nothing like a girl can cook.
Huh? It's just an ordinary dish, though. Nothing unusual.
This is delicious. I wonder if she uses some secret seasoning.
Damn it! There's no winning this fight. Rise-chan, I don't think Konami-chan needs help pulling herself together anymore.
What? No, but... maybe you're right.
Rise-san, you're up.
Oh, yes! I'll be right... Well then, I'll see you all later.
Check the lighting, right?
Check it out. Yeah.
Good luck out there.
Wait! I can't go out yet. I almost forgot. It's thanks to all of you that I can be here to sing today. I always have my bonds with people to support me. I mean, everyone does. They just don't notice. That's why I won't be going out on stage alone today either.
Come on! We need you over here too, Konami-chan! Huh? Oh, wait! You mean me?
Who else would we mean? Just hurry it up.
You too, Mr. Chimizu. Hurry.
Me too? Surely you're joking.
Don't tell us that you don't want to do it, because that won't stop us from trying.
All right.
Join us!
Yeah!
Come on!
Oh.
Okay. Then, shall we do our usual?
We're saying we are, right?
Mm-hmm. Well then, everyone, here goes! For our fans, for our friends, for ourselves, this is a one-time only performance. Now who's ready? We are!
It's a really good send-off for the P4 cast, honestly.
Welcome back. Or rather, welcome to the Velvet Room. That marks the end of the story of their festival. Well, did you enjoy it? People are clumsy beings, no? They know that interacting with others can be painful and can bring suffering. Yet without that connection with others, they cannot move onward. Is that the reason those children who once averted their eyes even from themselves overcame countless ordeals and matured? They have grown into people who can convey their experiences to the ones they meet, guiding them along. What a truly delightful tale. Watching them makes me begin to think that this may be the truth behind your lives.
What is that supposed to mean?
By interacting with others, you learn. Your hearts swell, and then you convey what you've learned to those after you. If that is the truth behind your lives, then I think I can understand a little of why you came here. But I digress. Now, go on. I've told you about him, and with what you've learned, I'm certain that you'll be able to convey this tale to another. Yes, just as he did. One more thing. There is no need to worry about them. As I said before, their journey will never end. Just as they guide others along, they will also experience those encounters themselves. Well then, may we meet again somewhere, someday.
So yeah, who knows who it was? I sure don't. I heard it could even be like Minazuki from the Arena games, which is also a cool theory. But, like, I don't think anybody actually knows at all. So yeah, that's everything. So that's the whole playthrough. We did everything there was to do. So, honestly, I'm pretty happy with how it came together. I knew it would be a short playthrough, but, you know, not everything needs to be like a 12-stream marathon. It's nice to have a shorter playthrough every now and again. Like I said, the story mode was actually pretty fun. So, yeah, hopefully everybody enjoyed. Thanks again for Philbin for the raid. I appreciate it. But yeah, going forward, this is it of the Persona 4 cast until we get to the Q games, which is gonna be a while, because I have no idea when they're gonna port them, like I said. So, yeah. Fun way for them to go out. Glad we gotta go through them all in order. So, we'll be going through Persona 5 later this year. Is the plan, or was the plan rather, but because of how everything came out, like with Persona 3 Reload and everything, adding on, and then we're gonna do the Answer DLC when it comes out in September. I don't think we're gonna get to 5 this year, so that's probably gonna be next year. But yeah, think we have like one more big RPG playthrough this year. Other than that, it's gonna be probably mostly short games, besides, like I said, the Answer DLC and the other RPG. So, but other than that, mostly short games the rest of the way. Non 15 stream RPGs. So, but yeah, that really is about it. I don't really have that much else to say. Really like the song choice they did in this game. Glad they included the Q1 game soundtrack in here. That was cool. As well as the arena game. But I think the arena game and Q is also in the Persona 3 one. I don't think Persona Q2 is out by the time that the 3 and 5 games, dancing games came out though. So I don't think those are in those. But I'm pretty sure the Persona Q1 soundtrack is in the 3 dancing game. I'm pretty sure. But yeah. That's pretty much, like I said, about it. I hope everybody enjoyed the playthrough. I'll be doing another game next week. In addition to continuing Odyssey. So, anyone on YouTube, likes, comments, resubs, all that stuff does help. And yeah, that's really it for me tonight, guys. Thanks again to everybody who hung out. And I appreciate so many people coming out and enjoying this, because I was worried. I wasn't sure how many people would actually enjoy it, but it seems like people did enjoy the playthrough, so I do really appreciate that. So yeah, have a great night all, and I will see you guys next playthrough. Bye-bye!